Hello, hello, beautiful people. How is everybody doing today? It is Monday, and I don't know. Nobody's a Monday person, I don't think. Name one person you know that's a Monday person. You can't. I'll tell you why you can't name a Monday person, because there is none. There's not one person that's like, you know what? I love Mondays. Oh man, when did you guys roll out of bed? I'm not gonna lie. Me? Not even 20 minutes ago. But anyways, yeah, how's everybody doing today? Welcome to the Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment Monday stream. Got a ton of awesome, pretty cool products here today. Got a new chair, super comfortable, super cozy. Let me get some highs or something in the chat. Let's get this started. Looks like we got some followers while we were out. We got Alicia, SJ, Angelique, Drone Clone Expert started following. Wow. Whole bunch of cool stuff. All right, so we got some giveaways going on. At the end of this stream, we will be doing a gift card giveaway, like always. It's good to see you, James. So at the end of the stream, we will be doing our gift card giveaway. How you doing, James? How was your weekend? We have a 3D printer giveaway. Bada boom, bada bang. 3D printers are awesome. You guys know this. You know this, chat. And if you don't, you gonna learn. You gonna learn, chat. Yeah, same here, James. Not even gonna lie. Same here. All right, so let's go ahead and roll into today's stream. We're gonna start by talking about something that's a mouthful to say. This is the PNY GeForce RTX 3070 XLR8 gaming graphics card. Did you keep up with me? PNY GeForce RTX 3070 8GB. That's what this is. Chloe Feister. This is Amazon Live. This is like QVC. I'll show you. I will show you, Chloe. Allow me to be your guide.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am
Jaber. Did I say that right? Jaber? Ah, boy. I don't know how I said it. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it.
super excited to showcase to you the GeForce RTX 3070 XLR gaming GPU by PNY. I'm not going to get into too many specs just because this is going to be an install video, but this is powered by NVIDIA Ampere architecture. It's got a 1500 megahertz core clock and 1725 megahertz.
Morning, Evans. It's good to see you back. How you doing? Christy K, thank you for the follow.
Beast. So we're going to go ahead and get this installed. We're going to be installing it in my NZXT H510 Elite case and replacing my MSI Super Ventus RTX 2070 Super. This is a mouthful. So to install this card, what we need to do first is obviously uninstall our card that is already in this case. So we're going to go ahead and do that by unplugging the power cable running to the GPU.
Hear. Progress is progress, my friend. It's great to hear that, Evans.
Luckily enough, the XLR8 takes an 8-pin cable, and that's what I already have running to the MSI 2070 Super. The next step, what you're going to want to do is go on the back of your case, and you're going to remove any brackets that are blocking you from removing the screws that are on the GPU support. So we're going to go ahead and do that, speed it up just so you guys don't have to sit here and watch me tinker with this thing all day. So once you have those screws out, you should be good to go ahead and go to the motherboard on the PCIe lane. There will be a little latch, and you want to make sure that that is good and not clipped on anymore, and then you can remove the old card. And what I recommend doing after you remove the old card is just taking some air duster and getting this kind of blown out a little bit. Definitely get inside that PCI lane just to kind of clean it up.
Sorry about that, chat. I was trying to pick those lights right there. Oh, right there in the corner. I gotta go fix that. I was trying to pick the right lighting, and I picked this one instead. Could you guys imagine you click on the stream and you see this the entire time? That would be terrible. Why would anybody want that? You know what goes great on Monday morning? Seizures.
Before you put in the new card. And this isn't very relevant, but I wanted to show you guys the size difference between the 2070 Super and the 3070. As you can see here, the 3070 is a mammoth of a card. I can't even imagine what the 3090 would be like in a case like this. But to install this, all you want to do now is just replace where you had the 2070 Super in the same PCIe lane. And then once you do that, go ahead and get power plugged into the GPU. So as you can see here, I got this power plugged in, and I did have the 8-pin cable, like I said already, running to my 2070 Super. So I got super lucky that I didn't have to go fishing through a box to find my old cable. But just go ahead and make sure that those are nice and tight. As you guys can see here, I had a little bit of trouble just because the cable running wasn't a straight 8-pin. I had to kind of adjust it a little bit. But once you have that, just go ahead and screw in back the GPU support screws. As you guys can see here, just lift up a little bit until those holes line up. Screw those in. Don't over tighten them. You don't want to strip out that hole. That would be a very bad case, and then you would have to get a new case more than likely. So yeah, definitely don't over tighten. But after that, just get this bracket back on and you should be good to go. And I honestly really love the way that this card turned out. So after you got it installed, just go ahead and make sure you update your drivers and you should be good to go. That's going to be it for today's video. So if you guys have been looking for a new graphics card, definitely check this one out.
All right. So like whoever that, I don't know. I'm going to assume, chat. I'm going to assume whoever did that video is probably like super, he's probably super in shape and probably handsome. I don't know. That's the vibe I get from that video. For those of you guys that know what graphics cards are and you guys have been looking for one, the PNY RTX 3070 XLR8 is a super good one. And they're finally to the point. It's weird because in a world right now where every single other thing is super, super, super expensive, graphics cards are getting cheaper, which is really weird. So definitely check that out. We're going to switch over to the next product. And like I told you guys, chat, first of all, hit that follow button. If you're not following, you're wrong. We're doing a 3D printer giveaway. That is going to end on July 9th. On July 9th. So, we are giving away this Elegoo Neptune 2S 3D printer. So, let me go ahead and I will enter the link. Everybody in chat right now, there's a link in chat for you guys to enter to potentially win this 3D printer. We're also going to take a look at this zero PLA filament. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play a video for you guys. And I'm going to kind of swap back and forth because it's going to be the same video for the 3D printer and the filament. So the filament's like your ink. If you guys aren't familiar with 3D printers at all, it's just your ink and what color, what it is, and how it looks whenever it prints. And then I gotta go fix those lights. That's gonna drive. Look at my bent finger. First of all, chat. Really? You guys aren't gonna tell me about my bent finger? Look at that. You're not okay. Listen, chat. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Really? This is where we're at in our relationship. All right. I got you, chat. No worries. No worries, chatto. All right, so we're going to look at this Elegoo Neptune 2S 3D printer. And remember, this is going to be an awesome video. It might be kind of short, but this is the 3D printer we're giving away with a 2-pack of Duramic 3D filament. But yeah, let's go ahead and play it so you guys can see what this 3D printer is about.
Right now, we are looking at some 3D PLA filament by Zero. It's 1.75 milliliters. This is a 1 kilogram spool.
I don't know. Okay. So it's 1.75 millimeters. I don't know what he said. I think he said millimeters. Millimeters. You guys let me know in chat. What was that? Was that millimeters or millimeters? Millimeters.
75 milliliters. This is a 1 kilogram spool.
Milliliters.
And it's skin color. Suggested temp is 190 to 220 degrees Celsius. Let's see what we got in here. So we got some 5 meters of black filament. Guess you can try other colors. Now that's neat. We got some cleaning filament. You ever switch colors, your nozzle gets really dirty, not performing very well. They give you 5 meters of filament in the package. That's pretty cool. This is a lovely bonus. You get a bag to store your filament in to help keep moisture away from it when you're not using it. It's great. And here comes the filament. I already had this open, but it does come vacuum sealed.
Chat, this is a very interesting color for filament. Well, first of all, what do they say it is? Skin color. Gross. And the reason I say that's interesting is, hold on, chat. 1 second. I'm back. So the reason, chat, I say that this is a very interesting skin color is, you guys will see in the video, I'll go back to it here in a second, is Ghost. We have Ghost. Is most people print in this. What the heck is that? I have a... Get out of here. Most people print in, like, this is like a gray, if you guys can see that. Gray. Then I have I have white as a filament. And the reason most people use that is because it's a good base to paint from. A lot of people paint after they... then you can get colors like gold. And then you can even get colors like... This is cool. This is one of my favorite ones. I don't want to say rainbow because it's not really a rainbow. It's just this nice gradient. You can get colors like that. So this one's skin. So I think you guys are really gonna like what he prints. So the color is from Zero PLA filament, and the 3D printer is the one we're giving away. If you guys weren't here when I told you guys about that, I'm gonna drop a link in the chat because we are giving away one of these 3D printers.
Right now, the temperature of 190 to 220 suggested for printing temp, and it says 1 kilogram. Smooth extruding, clog free, good adhesion to heat bed, no warping. Neat winding, tangle free. Looks pretty decent. My first couple wraps are a little loose, but the rest of it looks pretty tight. Alright, let's get this loaded up and we'll start some printing. We are starting the print. It's working on the skirt right now. Always use a skirt to help clean out the nozzle. Really reach in there and feel that.
Oh, so you guys definitely want to hit that follow button and get entered to win, because so this Elegoo Neptune 2S, if you guys look in the center, you see that little green thing. He custom printed that. It's just a cover. This has two dual extruder fans, which is super important to have on a 3D printer. And not all 3D printers come with them. So being that this one has it, it's pretty cool.
It has a good first layer adhesion. We'll get back with you as soon as the first layer is done. The first layer is going down pretty good. When it finishes, I'll pause the print and we'll take a look at it and judge it. That's the first layer.
So the reason he's kind of like getting back with us as a first, like he wanted to get with us after the first layer printed, is it's very, very important with your 3D printer that that first layer is basically perfect. Because you guys got to think about it. I don't have anything that, I don't have any of my 3D prints around here anywhere. I'm sure I do. But that first layer has to be perfect, because if it's not, if you think about it, if the first layer is shifted ever so slightly, the entire print will be shifted ever so slightly. And as a couple of millimeters isn't going to make a difference, but if you have a 10-inch print, it's going to go off like that. And that's why he's showing. So that this 3D printer did a really, really, really good job, like super good job of showing that first layer.
There's a little bit of a glob here because I paused the print. I normally wouldn't do that. I just want to show you guys the layer adhesion on this. The skirt or the first layer is not moving.
And that's normal.
There are a little bit of gaps here. That might be my printer settings, but in the end, I think it'll be just fine. There's the finished product. I can't wait to take this off and take a closer look.
Chat, listen. Look at that. Is that not crazy to you? He printed a hand. That's cool. That's really cool.
Here is the finished product. That turned out amazing. I can see every vein in the hand, every line for the fingernails. I mean, that is just awesome. And it was a good color for this. That is zero filament, ladies and gentlemen. I felt it was worth doubling back for the bag they gave you. It is clear on one side and metallic on the other. So when you store this, however you store it, you can still see what color you had, and all the information is still available.
Faith Eliana, thank you for the follow. I love you long time. No, that's a cool name, Eliana. Pretty name. No, so that is the that right there, as you guys can see in chat, that is the zero skin color 3D filament. I'm struggling. I know how to say this more. Like, I know about this stuff. I know 3D printer stuff. I don't know why I'm acting like I don't know what I'm talking about. No. All jokes aside, that is the zero filament. And you guys should definitely check that out if you guys already have a 3D printer. If not, then we also took a look at that Elegoo Neptune 2S, which we are giving away. I'm going to drop a link in chat one more time, all right? I'm going to drop a link one more time. Bada boom, bada bang. There we go. So, get entered to win that with a Duramic 2-pack of filament. And we're going to switch over to the Duramic. And you guys will kind of see right here. I didn't do a hand, okay? Now I feel like I didn't do that good of a job for my filament. We're going to switch over to that, okay? Alrighty. Bada boom, bada bang. Get entered to win that. Get entered to win that 3D printer giveaway too. You have to. You have to. So this is Duramic. So there's a bunch of different people that make filament. Duramic is one of the best I've ever used, and I'm like, honestly, they're so dang good.
Hey, what is going on, guys? My name is Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you this matte black PLA filament from Duramic 3D. I'm still pretty new to 3D printing, but I've definitely been wanting to try out some black filament, and it's going to be even cooler being that this is matte black. So let's go ahead and jump in and test this stuff out and see how a print comes out. So you can see here that Duramic 3D went with a cardboard filament reel, which is a nice sustainable feature. And you're also on the front going to have your nozzle temperature, which they recommend 205 plus or minus 15 degrees, a bed temp of 25 to 60 degrees, and a printing speed of 40 to 80 millimeters a second. And this is a 1 kilogram reel, so this isn't like a half reel or anything like that. You're going to get your full amount of filament, the average amount of filament, so it should definitely last you quite a while. And we are going to be printing on my Ender 3 Max. This is a printer I've had for a while, so it's nicely tuned and leveled and ready for this print. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and start by loading this up onto my filament holder. We're going to clip this at a 45-degree angle so it can go through the tube and the extruder a little bit easier. So we'll go ahead and fill that in all the way to the end of the hot end. And we'll go ahead and push that through, and as you can see, it is extruding my old filament that I had in there, and we're just going to wait for that to turn completely black. And after we do that, we'll just go ahead and pull this out and we're good to go. Now this is what I'm doing. I am cleaning with 91% isopropyl alcohol. That's to get any of the oils from touching it or anything else, any debris off. I had a lot of troubles with first layer adhesion, and I figured out just cleaning the bed before a print helps out a lot. And just for a frame of reference, we're going to be printing this Polygonal Charmander. As you can see here, it's not very detailed, but I am going to be printing it in a much smaller format. So as you can see here, the extruder is coming over, or the nozzle, excuse me, and we are getting perfect first layer adhesion.
And you guys can see right there, it almost looks like it's, if you guys look, it almost looks like it's dragging, doesn't it? Because the difference between where that filament comes out, or the space between where that filament comes out and the actual bed that it's laying onto, it's like 0.2 millimeters, or that's what it's supposed to be, or 0.02 millimeters. No, 0.2. Yeah, 0.2, not 0.02. That's microscopic almost.
Obviously, there's a lot of factors that are going to be included in getting a perfect first layer, but that's besides the point of this video. We're just taking a look at this filament, and right now it's getting a perfect first layer adhesion. So we're going to go ahead and let this print finish, and we'll be back to check out how it came out. And here is the final product. And guys, I have to say it honestly came out super, super detailed and super well. I really like the way the matte black looks. It is a little bit shinier than I pictured it would be. That's not really an issue. It's just a little bit shinier than I expected a matte black to be. So now I kind of want to try a non-matte black, especially from Duramic 3D, to see if it's way shinier than even this. We're going to go ahead and zoom in here just to get a little bit more of a peek at what this filament can do.
So if you guys look, I mean, you can tell, but the way 3D printers work, and I might be beating a dead horse, and you guys just might not know the way they work is ultimately like a normal printer. They use the filament, obviously, but they just go over and over and over and over and over and over and over on like very, 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 very thin, like 0.1, 0.2 millimeter lines. To create it, and they just build it up and build it up. So it's really cool.
And as you can see here on standard 0.2 millimeter quality, this thing came out absolutely amazing. That little hiccup on top, that's just a model error. Every filament that I've printed this with, it has that little issue. As you can see here on the bottom, we had a little bit of scuffing, maybe a little bit of a layer shift, but first layer adhesion was absolutely awesome, and I really like the way this came out. This is much, much smaller than the original model, and that's why I wanted to print this. So yeah, guys, this was the Duramic 3D matte black filament. This filament is definitely really awesome. As you can see here, we printed this nice little Charmander polygonal texture. I think this matte black color looks really awesome. If you guys have been looking to get yourself some new filament, I highly recommend this one, and I'll see you guys in the next video.
All right, so like I said in the video there, if you guys already have a 3D printer, and you're looking for some new filament, definitely give this matte black filament by Duramic 3D a try. Super awesome. You can do anything with the matte black. I mean, it's just a very good base for everything. I wouldn't say it's a great base for painting, but it's a really great it's just a really great filament. I mean, it really is. It looks so dang good. And I was at first, when it first came out, I'm not gonna lie, I was like a little bit bummed because I expected like zero sheen, zero shine, but it really grew on me. And it is still a matte black, just a little bit kind of shiny. It's still not glossy, but definitely check out that Duramic 3D filament if you already have a 3D printer, or if you're prepping, if you're already buying 3D filament for our giveaway, which is in chat right now. I mean, go off, do your own thing. But yeah, no, definitely check that out. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream. Oh, did my voice just crack? It did. We're going to take a look at this Meiano Caster E2 microphone bundle. This is honestly one of the best microphones in general I've ever used, and the audio interface that comes with it is mwah. So let me go ahead and load that video up for you guys. And I'm going to go blow my nose. I took my allergy medicine, but it hadn't kicked in yet. I'll be right back, guys.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you this absolutely awesome Meiano Caster E2 microphone bundle. So this bundle comes with everything that you need to get professional sounding audio, whether it be for a new gaming setup, whether it be for a new streaming setup, for Zoom calls, anything that you can imagine. Even if you play music, this thing is going to get you set up. So let's go ahead and plug it in and test this thing out. All right, guys, so as you guys can see here, we are all hooked up and ready to go. I have the microphone hooked in via XLR to the interface. I have the interface hooked up.
I'm back, chat. If you were worried, I made it back. All right, I made it back. If you guys notice real quick, I'm not sitting down here anymore. I'm up here. I got a chair that sits higher. Yep. I'm about that life. I'm about that high sitting life.
Up via USB-C to my computer, and then I have the interface powered via USB-C from a standard 110 outlet. So we're going to go ahead and just do a little bit of a vocal test, which is what we're doing right now. As you guys can hear, this thing honestly sounds super, super, super crisp. I really like the way this sounds. Its tone and its depth and the warmth of the microphone sound really good. I really believe that this is a microphone that's better than some of the top tier microphones that are out there, or some of the more popular microphones that people use. And this whole bundle, if you were to split this in half, this microphone,
Rising Siren. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. I'll tell you guys after this video. Welcome to the stream, Siren. It's good to see you.
Comes in at a fraction and sometimes even half the price of some of those higher end microphones, and it sounds really good. So taking a look at some of the features right here, you're going to notice that we have our automatic gain control. So we are sitting right about 7. There are little dots right here that kind of show where you're at. So we're sitting at 7, and I found that that's a good gain level for this microphone. Now what we can do is we can automatically turn that up. If we want to just do that, we just push up. If you want to mute this microphone real quick, if somebody comes in and you take a phone call, you don't want anyone to hear what you're talking about, all you have to do is just slide this all the way down, and I'll start talking when I slide all the way down to show that you can't hear me. And as you guys could see right there, you could not hear me. Super easy and super awesome that you're able to just quickly slide that down and ready to go. Now you have pitch control up here, which is one of my favorite things. So you'll notice as I start to turn this pitch control
with a live video or live audio recording, it is changing the pitch of my voice.
Now we're back at normal. If we go backwards,
you are going to notice that my voice is now deeper. There is one thing I've noticed.
If you do go all the way down with the pitch to the lowest pitch, it'll start to kind of cut and break up to where whatever software you're using to record from won't pick it up. I don't know why exactly that is, but that is one thing I've noticed. Now, I have not messed with the sound pad, so I'm not really going to get too much into the sound pad itself. You're going to have a bunch of different reverb options right here, loop back, sidechain, music only, and the music only thing is really cool. So as you guys can see here, we have BT lit up. It might be a little bit hard to see. My camera's not very focused. But what the BT is you can turn this on and then hook up your phone or any other Bluetooth enabled device that can play audio. And what you guys are going to notice whenever I load up the song, so as you guys can see here, we're using some royalty-free music. If I play this, it's going to feed directly to you guys. So this is a really easy and quick way to set up background music for your stream, for your recordings, voiceovers, whatever it is. So I'm going to go ahead and play this.
All right, so we didn't play it on that video, but no, seriously, if you guys want a new microphone, everything that video was just playing, you guys could hear it right there. That was live vocal testing of the Meiano E2 with its audio interface and the microphone together. So, excuse me, my allergies are just going crazy right now. So like I said before, if you guys need a new microphone for whatever it is, gaming, videos, Zoom calls, if you work from home, if you're a telemarketer, which by the way, we don't like you. Just kidding. We don't though. Definitely check out the Meiano E2, whatever it is that you need it for. You're not going to find a better value for the price. But anyways, so this weekend we found out what the gender is of the baby that we're having in November, which I'm super excited to share with you guys. Mr. Dragon Blogger in chat, he knows, but I want you guys to guess what you guys think it is. Go ahead and guess. We're going to switch over to the V-Copter Falcon. The best drone I've ever used personally. I'm not even kidding. And I've used all the drones, okay? All of the drones. So I'll go ahead and get that video loaded up for you guys. We're going to switch back. We got boys. We got boy in chat. I'm surprised Siren hasn't guessed yet. There we go. You don't like blind guesses? All right, so, man, I wish it feels more grand. I feel like I should be doing something more grand, which we did a. Yeah, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy having twin boys. I don't know how. I wish I did something like pop a streamer or something. No. So the turn the LED strips to the color. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. Let me try that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to mute myself and then tell Google to change colors to it. All right, so I'm going to mute myself. It is a girl. We are having a baby girl. I really honestly, I did not care either way. I just want the baby to be here. But yeah, we are definitely having a little girl. Due November 21st. We are super excited. And yeah. So we're going to go ahead and switch over now to I'm so excited. I was hoping it was a boy. I didn't care either way because growing up, I always looked after my niece or both of my nieces because they're like much younger than me. I always like babysat my nieces, and anytime I was with them, like when I was like 10, I was like, when I grow up and I'm a dad, I want to be a girl dad. And the minute my wife told me she was pregnant, for some reason a switch flipped, and I was like, okay, I want it to be a boy. But the wanting to be a girl dad never went away. So like I'm still super excited. My dad told me, he was like, "Are you excited?" And I was like, "Yeah, I just want it to be here." And I think I told him something along the lines of like, "I'm excited, but I'm more excited for it to be here than the gender because I don't care what it is." And he told me, he was like, "You should be losing your mind right now." And he said, "Because the minute your daughter is old enough to crawl up on your lap and look you in the eyes and say, 'I love you, Dad,' you're gonna melt." And I was like, "I'm melting now just saying that, Dad." Yeah. So let's go ahead and jump back to today's video, though. We'll leave it pink. We'll leave it pink for a while. All ready. So this is the V-Copter Falcon. No, I'm sorry. My nose is running crazy. No, I teared up the other day whenever I heard its heartbeat because I didn't know that was a thing you do. But yeah, V-Copter Falcon. This drone is super cool. You guys got to check this out.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at the V-Copter Falcon. Today's video is just going to be a quick setup video, so let's just go ahead and jump in.
Glory be. So what you're telling me is you don't have TikTok, but it let you get points for the Eufy thing? So you're a liar. Okay. All right. banned from everything forever. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's completely fine. If you got points for it and you don't even have TikTok, it's pretty cool. Good job.
And get this going. So the first thing you want to do is just basically take the battery off of the bottom of the drone. And all of this video is going to be on the assumption that you guys have already unboxed
Gurinder
this.
Mali.
Once you have this battery
Malhi?
off of the drone, all you simply want to do
Gurinder
is just
Malhi,
plug it up with the included charger. And the reason I say
welcome to the stream. It's good to see you here.
First flight, you get the max amount of flight time, being that the drone doesn't come fully charged. And as you guys can see here, you have 4 indicator bars, so just wait till it gets to 4, and then you guys should be good to go. Then the next thing you're going to want to do is simply hold down on.
I honestly didn't. Obviously, I knew you did ultrasounds, but I didn't know that they, like, I knew they listened for a heartbeat, but I didn't know they had, like, they would play it out loud, and it caught me so off guard. I think I was messaging my dad because I had just taken a picture of the screen, and I was like, look at the baby. I had just sent him, like, a Facebook message or something. And as I'm looking down, I hear, and I look up, and then the nurse or the radiologist was like, yeah, and there's your heartbeat, super strong. And I'm not even kidding you. I audibly went like that. And then my eyes just started tearing up immediately. It just caught me so off guard. I had zero idea.
On the top of the drone, once the battery is reinstalled, wait for the lights to flash. The gimbal will do its little calibration, as you guys can see right there. And then we're going to move on to the next step now. So then you want to open up on the left side of the drone as if you're facing the back of it, and you're going to press in that little red button, and that is going to put the drone into pairing mode in order to get this drone paired with the controller itself. And then you'll see on the back that the green light will flash, meaning we're ready to go on to the next step. Then all you want to do is power on the controller, plug in your phone via the USB port that is on the back. And it might take a few seconds. You guys can notice here that it's just kind of loading and thinking, but this is only during initial pairing, and it won't take this long moving forward whenever you want to fly this thing again. Then you will see that you have a firmware update available. You can go ahead and hit OK. It's not going to update it right now. And then you'll have a little bit of a registration process with your personal information just to get this drone registered to you. So just go ahead and make sure that you do that. And then the next thing you're going to want to do is just go in. There's going to give you some more prompts such as sport mode and some more firmware. You can skip through all of that. And then you will see right now we are basically ready to go. And so that's really all there is for this drone. There's not much to it. And I just want to make sure that you guys understand that this drone is probably the easiest drone I've ever had to set up. So once you go through all of those instructions, all you have to do is take this outside, find a good place to fly it, and you're good to go. And this is just a quick little demonstration.
So I want you guys to see, like, look how much the drone is moving. It was super windy that day. So pay attention to how much the drone is moving. And then when it goes to the clip where you see footage from what the drone is saying, look how smooth it is. And that's because of that 3-axis gimbal. It just works so well.
To do is take this outside.
Jennifer Lude, welcome to the stream. It is great to see you. So look how much this is moving right there.
Find a good place to fly it, and you're good to go. And this is just a quick little demonstration that I wanted to show you separate from the full test video that I'll be doing. It was super, super windy this day, which was about 40 miles per hour, and this drone handles so incredibly well, you guys wouldn't believe it. So this is just a quick little setup tutorial. I will be doing a full review in the coming days just on the entire features and setup and running and everything of this drone. As you guys can see here, this is just a little bit of a sneak peek at the drone's quality, which is absolutely amazing. So thank you guys for watching this video, and I will see you on the next one.
Yeah, the V-Copter Falcon is super awesome. If you guys weren't here, I did just announce that our baby is a girl, as you guys can see right there by pink. It actually does kind of look pink. Normally it looks white. This actually looks kind of pink. Yeah, so we are having a baby girl, which is super awesome. But what's even more awesome, I am sorry, I am all congested in the morning. It'll clear up here soon. What's even more awesome is the V-Copter Falcon. It's not more awesome. I'm lying to myself. Nothing's more cool than knowing that I'm having a little baby. But yeah, definitely check out that V-Copter Falcon. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream. And we're going to take a look. This is a very, very quick look at this Atom Stack A5 M50 Pro laser engraver. And I have a whole video filmed for it now. Or a whole video filmed for the laser engraver. Yeah, it does. It does. This is one of my new shirts. Yeah, I still have like new shirts in their packages waiting to be unwrapped. But yeah, so I have a whole video for you guys that probably the next time I showcase this. I don't know if I'm showcasing it tomorrow. It doesn't look like it so far. Yeah, you guys will see kind of a whole video. But yeah, this is the Atom Stack A5 M50 Pro. This can be a very, 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 very short video, just kind of showing you guys what it can do. But the full review will obviously have more information in it. I got something in my right eye. I'm a mess. I'm gonna go get some water, and I think my wife went and got donuts. So I don't have time. Dang it, Nate! You did this to yourself. Oh, Justin, how is Shauna doing? She doing okay, Miss Dragon Blogger? Can't see anything. Call 911. No beds. Wow. I wonder why. Is like COVID influx or what? Oh, that's rough. All right, so that was just a very, 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 very quick look. So I'm gonna play this again. I'm gonna mute it this time though. So the coolest thing about the Atom Stack A5 M50 Pro is this has a 50 watt or a 40 watt diode. What that basically means that's just the strength of the laser, and you guys can see it is. I mean, it's really high powered. You guys can get like boards like this. You guys can see it's engraving on this. I couldn't show the whole thing, even though I had a whole clip of it doing a whole thing. It just had PC Phil's family names on it, so I couldn't do that. But it's super strong. This was at night, and you guys obviously you can look at the laser now. You don't have to be like, oh, it's a laser, man. Why are you showing us this? So you don't have to do that. You can't look at this in person. It's so strong. I mean, it is a high powered laser, and it's not like you shouldn't look at it. Like, don't look at the laser directly, especially for an extended period of time. It's super strong. The coolest thing about Atom Stack and the A5 M50 Pro, there's two things I wanted to talk about. So with the A5 M50 Pro, you can get attachments for it. So first of all, you can get an extender kit that will allow you to have an even bigger engraving area, because obviously it's not infinite. So you can get an extension kit, and then there's also an attachment that will ultimately allow you to put down like tumblers or mugs or cups, and it will rotate it very slowly while the laser is doing its thing, so you get like perfect engravings across an entire cup. So there's so many things you can do with it. This thing is also super good for cutting out shapes. So at the same time as you're engraving, you can also cut out shapes. Like you can cut out stars or whatever it is. So there's so many things you can do with it. And honestly, before I ever used a laser engraver, I pictured it being much more difficult than it has been. But it's not difficult at all. Ultimately, you just load up a picture, a portrait, whatever it is, or a shape. You load it into a software. You click a couple buttons, and then you like line up whatever you're going to be engraving on with the laser and hit go. And that's all you really have to do. So there's a ton of cool things. I've only tested 2 laser engravers. I'm sure more will come in the future. I've only ever tested 2, but this is the best one I have personally tested. And I've done a bunch of research into good laser engravers. And I don't see you getting a better laser engraver that has as many features as this, such as an offline controller, like a huge red emergency stop button in case anything ever goes wrong. There's so many things that you can do with this, and it took me all in all maybe 30 minutes to set up, and this is coming from someone that hasn't had to set these up before. So the Atom Stack A5 M50 Pro laser engraver is super good, and I highly recommend it, and I will see you guys on the next stream. Imagine I just close out. All right, we're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream, and we're going to take a look at this Dreo Air Purifier. This Dreo Air Purifier is super, super awesome. Air purifiers are so cool. And they're getting to the point now where they're like desktop air purifiers, which is pretty cool. Everything's super cool today. Morning, Phil.
You're the reason why I need these air purifiers. So,
and I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna go get some ice water while this is playing, and I'll be right back. And love you, long
next up is this Dreo Air Purifier. Again, pet hair, pollen. So many reasons why you want a pet dander. So many reasons why you want an air purifier if you're a pet owner or you live in an area that has a lot of pollen and a lot of plants. It is springtime. Air purifier is really important at keeping your air clean. So, let me move this over here. This Dreo Air Purifier. One cool thing to know about it is it has an air sensor on it. Some of them don't have an air sensor. You just turn them on and they run. This one has an air sensor. Touch sensitive buttons, as you can see. It has the sensor right here. When it's blinking like that, it's trying to detect the air quality. Red means your air quality is not very good. A lot of particulates in the air. You want to eventually get it to blue, which is your air quality clean. Now, it could do, my room's about 160 square feet. It could do my room in 5 minutes or less. My entire room. So if this is red, when I first turned it on, it was red. And then I ran it. Within 7 minutes, it went through the colors from red to orange to green to blue. And it basically circulated all the air in my room, removed the particulates in 5 minutes. So if you set it to auto mode, it only comes on when it needs to, but you have multiple different fan speed settings. This is on high right now, but you could set it to nighttime mode, where in nighttime mode, by pressing this little crescent moon over here, makes no noise whatsoever. You could still feel it, but it's making almost no noise whatsoever. It's actually too quiet. I actually like fan noise when I sleep, and that's like so quiet. So you have a timer mode for 2, 4, 8 hours. You have a lock button, which is cool because if you have kids or people play around the buttons, you don't want to accidentally keep tapping them, so it locks the buttons out. And then you have, of course, the light here that tells you when the filter needs to be replaced. The filter on this thing, fairly large for its size.
What's happening in chat right now? What about dogs and noses and noisy? I'm gonna have to catch up. Seems like an interesting conversation that I wish would have been here for the start of.
Now, this is not a huge air purifier, but has a really nice air filter here. Multiple layers, including the carbon filter. Just rotate it out, pull out the drum, you're good to go. Pulls in air on the sides, both sides, blows the fresh purified air out the top. And this is just a really, really cool air purifier. It has a turbo mode. I'll show that as a turbo mode.
Turbo.
All right. Let's turn it back to turbo. Turbo. Yeah, that's turbo mode.
Imagine you turn on turbo mode and the
there you go.
The force
pretty loud on turbo mode.
The force from the fan is so strong.
Yeah, that's pretty loud on turbo mode. That's producing quite a bit of air. So, you need an air purifier. The Dreo Air Purifier does a really, really good job. And I like the way it looks, too. It's kind of futuristic looking. It's got that little, like, eye, that blinking eye. It doesn't blink. Once it detects, it doesn't stay blinking. It turns solid color. But you want that eye to be blue. That means your air is purified.
All right. So if you... Oh, wow, that's a good deal. That's a low price. Right now, that Dreo Air Purifier is almost 25% off. At 23% off, $32.60. So if you guys are looking for... Presumably, I mean, this is like a desktop air purifier. If you guys have a big enough desk, or I mean, it's a very small form factor air purifier. If you guys have been looking for one, true HEPA air filter, and like I've said before, I don't think you can just say, "Hey, this filter is HEPA," and it's not. Like you have to get it certified. I'm pretty sure. So definitely check out that true HEPA air filter, Dreo Air Purifier. That is the Macro Pro. Switching over to the next product in today's stream, I'm gonna take a look at this pretty cool pet robot vacuum. This will suck up your pets. Not really, but it does do a really good job of getting pet hair off the ground, because if I'm not mistaken, this thing has 4,000 Pascal. I think that's the rating, PA. 4,000 PA of suction, which is very, very high, especially at this price point.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this absolutely awesome robot pet vacuum from Trifo. So now this might not be your average run-of-the-mill robot vacuum. I know you guys have seen these everywhere. This one actually is designed for pets and having pet.
$70 off. This thing works amazing at $200. I can't believe it. $70 off as well. Great deal.
Air in mind, and the reason it does this is it does have quite a bit larger of a collection bin than most of the ones that I have seen or used out there, and this also has doubled the suction strength of most of your absolute top of the line vacuums. Taking a look at the bottom here, you're going to notice that you have these off-roading tires, which actually kind of aren't necessarily off-roading, but they do go up and down for different terrain surfaces. And then also on the bottom, you're going to notice here that instead of just these
Oh, I don't know what mic I was using. I didn't like it. I don't like that mic. That's very grainy.
3 bristles, you're also going to have internal bristles, and that's just going to give you more coverage area and make sure you get everything up off of the carpet. Getting this set up was super easy. All you have to do is download the Trifo app and pair your device with it. Once you have that paired, there's really nothing left to do. But once you load into the app, it is very, very, very simple to use, and it does have Amazon Alexa compatibility. You can see the mapping of everything, the remaining battery life, the cleaning, square footage area.
So fun fact about it, if you guys go back, or if I go back, if you guys look where it's blurred out, whenever you set this up, you can do your own name. And I did something that, like, they denied our video because I named it Luna, which you can't do. Apparently, I think that's like, Justin told me it's Amazon has something named Luna or something. So they were like, you can't upload this. That's, where Luna, man? This is not fair.
Have that paired, there's really nothing left to do. But once you load into the app, it is very, very, very simple to use, and it does have Amazon Alexa compatibility. You can see the mapping of everything, the remaining battery life, the cleaning, square footage area. You can change the suction strength as well as a ton of other settings, as you can see right here. So the app is definitely super simple to use, and there's no guesswork to it, which is just a really nice feature that you don't have to try to figure this thing out. So we found Emma a nice little home right here, as you can see, and then once you hit start, you're going to notice that the bristles will start to move, and then away it goes. And honestly, one of the things that I really like about this is its directional patterning. It does a really good...
See, I'm telling you, I'm catching me too. First of all, what is patterning? Nobody knows what patterning means, Nate. And even if you were trying to say directional patterning, that's also not a word. Patterning. I don't know what I was trying to say, man. I always do these videos, and when I'm doing my voiceovers, I just usually wing it. I used to, like, you guys see that there's different clips all merged together. I used to record a voice clip for one video clip, and then I'd be like, okay, that sounded good, and then I would do it. But I stopped doing that, and I do it all in one take. If I mess up, I obviously cut that out. But, like, as long as I don't stutter, it's in the video. I didn't stutter. That's it. Veronica Lee, yo, what's up?
Good job of figuring out where it goes. And honestly, one of the things that I really like about this is its directional patterning. It does a really good job of figuring out where it can and cannot go, and it's very accurate in doing so. I've used others that aren't as accurate, and as you can see here, this also has quite a bit of suction strength. As you can see all across my carpet, you got those nice carpet lines which just look really nice.
You guys like that? First person POV. Now, you guys have all been like, wow, I love robot vacuums. I don't know if anyone's ever said that word. I don't know. Is there anyone in the world that's passionate about robot vacuums? I don't know. But if you guys are and you're like, wow, I love vacuums, man, I just wish I could be one. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking about you guys. I was thinking about the very specific weird people that have wanted to be a robot vacuum. And I did that for you.
Got those nice carpet lines which just look really nice. Now, while this might not move as fast as some other vacuums I have used, I actually see that as a plus because it's giving it more time over the surface area that you're cleaning for it to pick everything up. And honestly, I really like this shot. All I had to do was just put my camera right up here on top. So yeah, guys, this is an absolutely great robot vacuum, which, like I said, also has a mopping feature. So if you guys have been looking for a new robot vacuum, I highly recommend this one. It's a great price, and I think you guys will be very happy with it. I'll see you guys on the next video, and I hope you enjoyed this video.
See what I'm talking about? See, as long as I didn't stutter, it was fine. I'll see you guys on the next video, and I hope you enjoyed this video. Gooseneck. No, but honestly, yeah, definitely. At $130, that is an insane deal for this. And I can't imagine there's a better vacuum. Yeah, you'll see me in the next video. You don't know me, Phil. You don't know my coding skills. When you guys watch a video, it gives me direct access to your webcam. I'm just kidding, by the way. If you listen to that and you're like, "Oh my gosh, he's on my webcam." I love robot vacuums. That's all I want to see. I can't see you, I promise. Or can I? I don't know. But definitely check out that Trifo Emma robot vacuum. And if you do a review of it, don't name it Luna. You'll get a slap on the back of the neck from Amazon. But yeah, switching over to the next product in today's stream, we're going to take a look at this travelogue. I'm going to sneeze. I'm going to sneeze is not the name of the product. This is the travelogue tire inflator. But before we do that, I just wanted to let you guys know, if you're not following, first of all, why not? Hit that follow button if you guys are new here. Welcome to Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. My name is Nate. I am a full-time streamer. You guys will catch me 20 hours a week here talking and sneezing. You guys will catch me talking and potentially sneezing and showing you guys awesome products. And here at Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, we're just a bunch of nerds. We have a ton of awesome giveaways going on right now. At the end of this stream, bless you, question mark, I think. We're doing an Amazon gift card giveaway at the end of the stream. Sorry, let me just make this easy for myself and get my filament out of the way. There we go. On July 9th is the final day to get entered in to win our snotting up the audience, yeah. Get entered to win our 3D printer giveaway by Elegoo. This is the Elegoo Neptune 2S 3D printer. And then here this weekend, I believe we're going to be giving away a Eufy video doorbell cam. So all links are in chat. Hit that follow button to stay up to date. We have awesome other giveaways coming up in the future too. So definitely hit that follow button. We're going to switch over to the next product. That one took a while. I think my ribs are broken. Not even kidding. They are definitely broken. All right. Bless you for Rizzles. It's going to happen again. How come whenever I take the allergy medicine, my allergies get worse? If you're someone that, drives a lot for work, or you're worried about not being able to go where you're going, or you're worried about catching a flat tire, one is where see, all you had to do was add a Z to the end of real, and now Justin has been brought back to his queen roots. He's like, "Oh, we're talking hood. We're talking burrow now." Okay, see, look what you did. Now look at him. He's like, "Now you need some Zyrtec or Claritin up in this piece, man. Flonase, where you at?" Like, see what you did, Phil? This is like, you've awoken him. You awoke him. Thank you. I appreciate that, Donab. A lot. This is something that you definitely want to check out, because what this is going to allow you to do is basically have peace of mind while you're on the road. You're not going to have to worry about flat tires. Imagine a pill review, an allergy medicine review. All right, guys. So I'm going to go ahead and pop this pill real quick, and then I'll see you guys back here in like an hour, 45 minutes to an hour. And we'll see how this does. But no. So this travelogue portable tire inflator is really cool. So let's watch this video. Tires are just even low pressure. And one of the coolest things about this too is this machine has an 8,000 milliamp battery, which is absolutely insane. I mean, you guys can see the size of this thing. So basically, I imagine all internally here is just straight battery, and then you get the control panel for this LCD screen. So what I'm going to go ahead and do now is I'm going to turn this on for you guys. So to turn this on, all you really have to do is just hold this power button down. It takes a few seconds, but once you turn it on, it'll kind of do its little boost. Morning, Tanya. Right here. So as you can see here, after I've turned it on, it kind of has this little
built-in LCD display. I guess you could call it an LCD display. And so up here at the top, we're actually set to PSI preset. So what this is going to allow you to do is basically adjust this number up and down. So say you look on the right side of your
Here we go. Here we go with the weird way of talking about products. What this is going to allow you to do is, it's not like a 1950s infomercial. This machine here will allow you to
tire, and it says it needs to be inflated to 45 psi. What you can basically do is just hit the up arrow, and what this is going to allow you to do is set this to 45 psi. And then what you're going to do is actually take this attachment, and all you have to do is just screw it on like this. But when you actually put this on your air valve on your tire, it's going to automatically kick up everything inside of the machine, and it's going to automatically inflate to the preset PSI limit that you had set it to, which is absolutely awesome. So you can definitely have something like this just always. I mean, this would be great to just put in your glove box, forget it's there, and then hopefully you never need it. But when you do need it, it's there, and you should be good to go. At least get yourself to like maybe a tire repair place. So that's definitely pretty awesome.
all these adjectives and adverbs, man. Definitely, absolutely, awesome. No, but this thing is definitely, absolutely, literally awesome. The coolest thing about these like portable tire inflators is they're coming in sizes. You guys can see right there. They come in sizes that are so easy to carry that you can just throw it in your car and forget about it. And it could potentially save you hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. I mean, if you think about it, there's gotta be people that have been out there that have just gotten a flat tire and it wasn't like punctured terribly or didn't like the tire didn't blow, and all they needed was to just air it up. They didn't want to drive on the rim because then obviously that can cause even more damage. So then they had to call a tow truck company because they didn't have a spare tire, or their spare tire was also ruptured. Then the tow truck company comes out. They had to drive an hour out. They had to pick you out. They had to bring you all the way back to a tire repair place, and it cost hundreds or thousands of dollars. So for right now, at $41.39, I think this is something that you guys need. Honestly, I really do. You just buy it, throw it in your car, forget it's there, and you're good to go. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream, and we're going to take a look at this. I don't never know how to say this. Willowy Bee. That's a lot to say. We're going to take a look at this Willowy Bee personal sauna, and right now this looks like it is crazy off right now. So it is on sale right now for $115 roughly. That's crazy to me because this thing's cool. Yeah, but this is a personal sauna. I didn't even know they had these. What a thumbnail.
What's up, guys? My name is Demetrius, and I'm going to be showing you guys this lightweight Bluetooth portable personal steam sauna for your home. So you have the main piece that will go over the rods right there. You have a remote, and then you have the steel rods which you'll put together, which I'll show you how to do that. Has a little tiny chair you can sit in, and this is the pieces that you're going to use for the metal poles right there. So then you have the tube that will connect into the big gray piece that sets over the rails. And then the steamer is really lightweight, holds up to 2.6 liters of water in there. I've done it a couple times, and then
2.6 liters of water or Pepsi. Maybe? No, don't do that. Don't try that.
still has almost full of water, and also comes with a big old bag to store it all and to take it on the go. It also comes with a drip pad, as you can see. I'm going to jump right in and show you guys how to put it together. Really easy if you follow the directions. It has letters on each metal railing, and like I said, it's really easy to put together. The first part is like two little small metal poles that goes on the backside. You have the long pole on top, and then you have one of the poles that will angle down, as you can see. And then you have the main part, which you'll put that on top, and you have to unzip it to get.
Why is he breathing so heavy? Somebody call Demetrius. Make sure he's okay. And this is okay. I can totally make fun of him. He's like legitimately been my IRL friend for, I don't know, well over a decade.
As you can see. And then you have the main part, which you'll put that on top, and you have to unzip it to get it all the way on there. It zips all around. It goes underneath it, and it also goes down to the floor. And the last thing you would do to complete it is 2 zippers in the back that will connect to each other. And it also has that hose part that will fit on the back of that to make the steam go in. Like I said, it has this installation instructions. Please follow this. Really easy. I just looked at it once and I knew exactly where everything goes. And the next thing I'll show you guys how it works and how it feels.
Sorry, it's honest. It's hard doing these product reviews when you first start, because you see people do it all the time and you're like, oh, it's easy to talk about a product. But when you have it in your mind that you're having to do it professionally or proficiently, it like throws you off. Like if we were to jump back to my first product review ever, which I think Mr. Dragon Blogger might be able to vouch for this. I think it was like a Havit mechanical gaming keyboard. I had like a dirt stash on my face. I had glasses. I weighed like 80 pounds less than I do now. I'm sure that was rough.
So you simply just zip it all the way down the front, step right in. You'll sit on the chair that's on the inside that you'll put in, and you zip it all the way up.
What was that? What just happened in this? Did a dragon? I just heard a dragon sound.
And how it feels. So you simply just zip it all the way down the front, step right in. You'll sit on the chair that's on the inside that you'll put in, and you zip it all the way up. And you have a zipper on the inside and a zipper on the outside. You also have 2 handles, to put the hood on, and you zip it back down. Really easy. There's a little slit in the front where you can put your phone. And as you can see, only me being in here for 10 to 15 minutes, that it extremely works. Really steamy.
You hear that? You hear that? This doesn't work, dude. This thing doesn't work at all. It extremely works.
15 minutes. That it extremely works. Really steamy.
Extreme.
And like I said, it takes up to 2.6 liters of water. The maximum minutes you can stay in there is 60 minutes. The highest temperature it'll reach is 140 degrees Fahrenheit, which that'll be that 15 gear, as you'll see on the little steam box on the floor.
All right, Phil. What do you know about Hotbox? What does that mean, Phil? Tell everyone in chat in an incredibly descriptive detail.
This right here, you have to wait 5 minutes after using just to open this up, and be really careful with this steam also, as it is still hot. Again, it says that you cannot weigh up to 300 pounds, or if you're 70 inches tall, which is 5'10", which I am 6 feet, and I still, as you can see, fit in it.
So that 300 pounds is probably the chair that's included, which is obviously a chair that's meant to sit short. But I mean, if you guys find a chair, a stool, or something along those lines, yeah, the 300 pounds is definitely their chair.
So I do highly recommend this to, not just short people, but tall people also. Again, great product, and thank you for watching.
I know, honestly, that was a really great review. It looks super. First of all, that was like the easiest thing I've ever seen set up, honestly. You just boop, 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 doop, boop, 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 doop, doop, doop. You do all that stuff, and then you put the lining around, then you put some water in it, turn it on, and then you sit in there, and yeah, you're good to go. So if you guys need a sauna for whatever reason, there's tons of health benefits. It's really, really, really good for detoxing. If you need a hot box to detox from hot boxing, definitely check out that Willowy Bee personal sauna. Super cool. We're gonna switch over to the next product in today's stream. We're gonna take a look at this Lien 4x6 photo printer. Say Wi-Fi photo printer. This is, what is this right here? $34 off. So almost 25% off on this too. It's almost like a deal stream. What's going on today? So I'll go ahead and get that video loaded up for you fine, ladies and gentlemen. Wrong video. I mean, wrong thing.
James here with a quick...
You know what? I just realized this is the boost I needed in the morning. Did you guys not? I just realized we haven't seen James yet. And this is, I'm not kidding. This is the boost I needed. I needed the energy. But I needed it to be one of his music videos.
Quick unboxing of a new product. This is from Leanne. This is their 4x6 photo printer. This is a Wi-Fi picture photo printer, guys.
Oh, I like the neon.
It comes with
That's
20
cool.
sheets of paper, full color photo, and it can connect with Android or iPhone, so it's any smartphone capable. Now, this is just a Wi-Fi capable, so you guys are going to see what I can do. Now, it only does 4.
See, Lori A. Oh, sorry. If only there was something that said it's not Lori A. Oh, Lori B. Okay, that's what it is. I see in the chat. But no, see, she knows what's up. She knows about this. Fun fact: this is not from Christmas. This is from last week. No, James does bring the energy. He really does. But one of the funniest things is that I guess he like came back from vacation and knocked out like 20 videos in one day. And Justin said that the first video that he did, like in chronological order of filming, super excited. He's holding up his product. James here, yada, yada, yada. Then the next one, James here. And then slowly over like the 24 products, you could see it in his face. Just the absolute mental breakdown from doing so many product reviews back to back that eventually towards the last one, he was saying something along the lines of, James here. So today we're going to be... And I still want a montage so bad. It's hilarious.
4x6 pictures. So just remember that you're getting 4x6 pictures. As you guys can see, just a 6-inch portable printer, guys. It is literally, that's what they claim, 6 inches. That is a decent size. That's not that.
Pause, James. What do you mean by that, James? 6 inches is a decent size.
4x6 pictures. As you guys can see, just a 6-inch portable printer, guys. It is literally, that's what they claim, 6 inches.
It's average,
that is a decent
okay?
size. That's not that large. Very cool inside logo of the box. I kind of like that, guys. This is very cool. Now, remember, guys, Wi-Fi capable, so you're going to have to hook up to something with smart-based Wi-Fi. First things first, user manual, guys. If you need it, we're going to set that aside.
It's average, right?
Pop it open. And right here is where we get...
Oh, man. My allergy medicine's working.
I believe. Yeah, this is our ink cartridge, guys. And this is our 20 sheets of paper.
He knows what he did.
Alright, so now we're going to keep pulling this open, and more stuff's going to keep coming out. Plain power brick, we'll get back to that in a second. Then the device itself, like I said, it's a 6-inch device, so it's going to be rather small. Now that I'm fighting this, I'm going to set it on the ground for a second and pop it out.
Oh, James, 6 inches is more than adequate for picture frames.
Alright, so that goes aside, and then we have a couple pieces here. So we'll kind of show this to you. First is our loading tray, guys. That's right, a loading tray. So now the loading tray is where you load your paper, and it'll print off the top, guys. Nice.
Did anybody else catch that? I'm going to big screen it. That was so dismissive. It was so... Why was he so dismissive of the loading tray? It's what needs to happen. That's right, a loading tray. Get a load of these guys. Watch this.
So that...
Watch his face when he says it.
And then we have a couple
Really?
pieces here. So we'll kind of show this to you. First is our loading tray, guys. That's right, a loading tray. So now the load...
That I thought maybe I just saw that. No, he was definitely. What the heck, James, man?
So we'll kind of show this to you. First is our loading tray, guys. That's right, a loading
Look at that.
tray.
Really?
So now the loading tray is where you load your paper and it'll print off the top, guys. Nice little tray, easy to use.
And Justin, I am in the Stream Team VC. I know. I'm in the Stream Team VC if you ever want to join up. I'm just chilling in there. But yeah, no. Really, guys? A loading tray? Some people.
Should just be flip open based, I would think.
Oh, I bet.
Unless
That's rough. Go take a nap. What are you doing, man? Why are I'd be dead right now on 2 hours of sleep.
Flipping this wrong. It says just slide back and open. We'll mess with that in a second. Then we have the printer, guys. The printer looks like a mini Xbox. Unwrap this, and I'll show you guys what.
Justin's back on the coffee. 3 months free coffee streak. He's back on it. You can only help people so much, you know. Numerous interventions, rehabilitations. You can only the people that want help will take it. He's back on the coffee. Everybody put F in chat. Put the letter F in chat to pay respect to Justin for being back on the coffee, man. Yeah, can't. We love him, but at this point, we just have to let him do his own thing.
But I mean, if you guys have seen the new Xboxes, it looks like a mini Xbox, right? Not bad. Kind of cool.
Oh, I bet that cup of coffee was awesome,
Back
though.
here, the front. Here's the front. That's your loading tray, guys. This is where you'll be loading.
That damn loading tray, man.
Could be wrong.
Can't even believe that. That's
We will
what
figure
how that
this out in a
product
second,
works.
and I will walk you guys through all this. So, anyways, here's your power button, guys. This shows you the power's on, shows you the connection, shows you the Wi-Fi connection. The side over here, this is where you'll load your ink cartridge, and we'll show you guys that also. Back here, USB.
Get a load of this. Now they have ink cartridges. Really? Wow. Some people.
USB-C, so you can connect up your phone with USB-C. You also have your power bar, and then you'll have your print strip. So if you guys give me a second, we're going to change views. We're going to get over to the table. We're going to grab a phone. We're going to show you guys how to do all this. Okay, now that we brought the printer over, guys, I'm going to show you guys a few things. First, ink cartridge. Slide that down, right? Grab the cartridge itself. You will have to tear this open.
Now we gotta tear stuff open.
Tear open. But in our case, this one's going to be a little finicky. Pop it out. Do not touch that yellow piece. All right.
Interesting.
Slide it in, guys.
This is a new video for me, so I'm actually like super interested in on how this whole thing's going together. I just can't believe they have a loading tray. A loading tray, really?
Till it locks in place. Close door. That simple. Grab the power brick, guys. Make sure all the plastic's off this. We're going to set this aside. We are going to do this. Unwrap it. And right back here, we have the plug-in, guys. Just like that. Bring it over. Plug it in. Now that we're plugged in, grab your cartridge. Pop this, slide this out, right? This is where we will slide in 20 sheets of photo paper. They give us exact.
This is like the Mystery Science Theater of influencer videos. Yeah.
Exactly enough to load in here. Now remember, guys.
A long time ago. Yeah, I wouldn't say. Oh, I mean, not like 40 years ago. I'm not even that old, but I think I remember watching 2 or 3 of them a while back. They were YouTube, right? I
When
think.
you grab the photo paper, only grab it by the edges. Don't touch it in the center.
Oh, then no, I completely lied to you. I've definitely never seen it. There is a YouTube channel that they do like voiceovers or dubs of like terrible movies. That's what I was thinking.
And slide it in. Now we may have to pop that up just like that, guys. Pop it in here.
The silence is deafening.
We're in just like that. Make sure it clips back down. So we want to leave it open, but we want to come to the front, slide this down like this. Got that? Slide that down, and then pop the tray in, and slide the tray in.
So it's like a director's narration, but totally not the director, just guys making fun of it. That does sound funny.
And it's in. Power it on. So make sure it powers on, right? Now we're powered on. This is Wi-Fi. I don't know why I thought Bluetooth, but you can pull up your Wi-Fi, slide down till you find the Lian photo printer. Click that. Then add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and click done.
You guys write that down? Write that down. We're going to hack into the mainframe.
This should connect us. Once we are connected, it says connected. Then we will grab the camera. We will take a picture of the photo printer, right? So now we got the photo printer right here. Now what do? We click print. The printer isn't available. Well, we know it is. We just got to switch the printer. Now that it's open, we click print and let it do its job. Okay, like I said, we just got to wait for it to print. Just wait for it to work. It does take a little bit, guys. Here we go. And now we're printing. But how well does it print? Now just remember, guys, you're going to need a space in the back, because in the back it's going to take a couple times, but
I was waiting for why we needed space in the back. You guys are going to need some space in the back, because in the back, I don't know where I was going with this.
But how well does it print? Now just remember, guys, you're going to need a space in the back, because in the back it's going to take a couple times, but let me flip it around kind of so you guys can see this working. You guys will see both angles. It'll come in and out of the back, guys, and it's going to do color by color.
Whoa.
So it's not like it's, you know, just fully all at once.
That's crazy. And I'm serious. Like, it's doing color by color. So it's running through CMY, which is how printers work. Cyan, magenta, and yellow. It's running through each color individually. That's crazy to me.
Once one color, it prints in layers. We should be almost in color now. These guys watching it pop back and forth. So just remember, you're going to need space behind you, space in front of you. So 6-inch printer turns into 13, 14 inches of space you need. Just remember that. So
Wow.
we took the printer. It is done.
That is really cool.
There is the photo. So that is just a normal
Wow.
photo of that. Let's go take a picture of the Christmas tree. Let's do the Christmas tree, guys.
Okay.
Take a picture of the Christmas tree. We'll pop it up. We're going to print this. Now, let's see how well that prints. Now, we're going to time this and let this work. Let it do its thing. It is now printing, guys. It's going to take a few. Like I said, it takes a few to read and write and to work. But it does work. So it's not the fastest printer in the world, guys. It may be faster for others, but it is taking a little bit to do this job. Now we're printing. It'll pull the photo out the back, right? Then
Shift
print
it
the
up.
first color, then back and forth, back and forth. So we'll let it do its full job and show you guys this in real time. It's not the fastest printer, but it's a decent printer for if you guys just want to do 4x6s. Now, if you guys are doing something bigger, you may have to go with something else. Went with yellow.
So interesting.
Now we got the red shade.
This is crazy.
Here we go.
So cool. I've
Next
never
shade.
seen a printer do layer by layer.
And that turned it into a photo. Very, very cool. One more time to clear it. And you guys will see the coloration of this one.
Oh, it's not ink. Okay. Or tone. It's not ink or toner.
So as you guys can see, there is the Christmas tree photo in color.
All right. That is super awesome. So right now, that bad boy is, everything's 23% off today. Everything that's been a sale has been 23% off. Like anything that we've shown so far, exactly 23% off. So right now, normally these guys are $150. You can get one for around $115 right now. So that's super awesome. And there's an extra $10 clippable coupon on this guy right here. So for around $110 or so, $105, you guys can get yourself a really, really, really cool Wi-Fi picture printer. Comes with 20 sheets, full color photo printer for iPhone, Android, smartphone, computer. It uses thermal dye sublimation. Yeah, super portable. And I know that it's kind of like, I didn't do the review on it, but it is kind of ridiculous that they have a loading tray. Like, really? No, all jokes aside, that thing did work really cool. I've never heard of sublimation technique using for a 3D printer, so super cool. I'm gonna go ahead and take a bio break, guys. So I will switch over. I'm gonna drop some links in chat real quick though. First of all, if it's your first time here, listen, Linda, listen. We have some giveaways going on at the end of the stream. We're gonna be giving away an Amazon gift card. July 9th, we are closing our entries for our 3D printer with a 2-pack of filament from Ceramic 3D. So that is the Elegant Neptune 2S. If you scroll way back in the video, I showed the video of the Elegant Neptune 2S 3D printer. Works super, super, super well. And then we're also giving away a Eufy video doorbell. So if you guys want to be those people that have one, you can potentially be one of those people that have one of those. But yeah, definitely check out and get entered into all of those. Go ahead and hit that follow button. Like I said, it is bio break. So if you guys need a recession or whatever it is for whatever reason, go ahead and do that now. And I'll see you guys here in about 2 to 3 minutes. Wait, yeah. Recess, not a recession. Sorry. Intermission. If you guys, if you guys need a recession, live where you live now, probably here. If you guys need an intermission, I'll see you guys in about 2 to 3 minutes. That's hilarious. Oh man, when I said it, even before I said recession, I was thinking to myself, and I was like, yeah, that's the right word, because I was trying to remember. I was trying to come up with what I was gonna say, and recession sounded right. All right. Seriously, intermission, 2 to 3 minutes. I'll see you guys here soon. All right, we're back. Man, I honestly I wasn't sure if we were ever gonna. We're back from that recession. I didn't know if we'd come back. I'm not gonna lie. We made it out of the recession. Oh man. Okay, yeah. Going forward, whenever I'm gonna leave, I'll just up a James video. You know, it's funny. Justin messaged me and he specifically said, by the way, better to throw up like a 5-minute James here vid. He said five. He's first of all he made sure it was James. Second of all, he said James here vid. All right, well, we made it back from that recession, guys. I mean, and honestly, it wasn't that bad. 2 to 3 minutes for an entire recession is not that bad. No, all jokes aside, let's go ahead and jump back into today's stream. So this Epi Basic LED desk lamp is superly duperly awesome. It's literally awesome. So let me go ahead and get this video loaded up for you guys. I still have it sitting right over there.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this awesome LED desk lamp from Epi Basic. So there are a ton of features with this LED desk lamp, but let's talk about one of my favorite ones right off of the bat, which is going to be this arm that holds the LEDs up. This is fully adjustable with this little bending mechanism that they put in place, so you can get this to the angle that you want it. Controlling this lamp is as easy as can be. Up here on top, you can see that you have these 4 buttons.
By the way, Justin, there should be like 4 videos in the drive right now. The fridge video, will be up. It's done. It just rendered wrong for some reason.
Have your power button that is obviously going to allow you to turn this machine off and on. You're going to have your brightness and your lumen setting right here on top. So giving you guys a quick demo right here, all you have to do is just simply press that button in. All you have to do is touch it. It's not even a mechanical button, which is pretty cool.
Adley Cat B, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you again.
And as you can see here, the light is activated. Let's go ahead and get the lights turned off so you can see some of the brightness and light settings that are built into this machine. All right, and just to give you guys another demo, on top of the light bar, you're going to have different settings that is going to allow you to choose through a healthy mixture of cool, warm, and a mixture of both settings. And you're also able to individually adjust the brightness settings for each of those cooling or warm settings, which is pretty cool that you're able to do that. And as you can see here, it does illuminate pretty good. All right, and so what we're going to do now is just go ahead and place a book under the light so I can kind of show you guys the brightness settings and everything in full effect. So this light is definitely going to be really good for someone that wants to study in a warm environment, a cool lit environment. There's a ton of options that are going to allow you to cater this light to your specific study session or whatever it may be that you need this light for. And as you can see here, you can cycle through all of the brightnesses to get it peaked to exactly where you want it. This thing is also super sturdy. It has a very heavy base on the bottom right here.
It really does.
That's going to allow this thing not to wobble or move around while you're moving around near your desk. So if you guys have been looking for a new LED desk lamp, I highly recommend this one.
Alrighty then. So that's really it. There's not a lot to it. I mean, desk lamp is a desk lamp is a desk lamp. But I have used multiple, surprisingly. It's weird that I'm at a point in my product reviewing career where I can be like, this is a better desk lamp than yours. Like, that is the best desk lamp I've ever used. So if you guys need a new one, definitely check it out. And the gooseneck on it is super strong gooseneck. I mean, you guys can see that light is pretty long, so it's got a bit of weight, but that gooseneck that's on it has 0 issues holding it up. So the gooseneck on that does a really good job for a gooseneck. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream, and I'm going to be playing a video. But it's not uploaded, so it's going to be that little situation where I can play the video, but I can't talk. Well, I can talk, but I don't want to talk over myself. I can't pause the video. We're going to be talking about this super awesome guy right here, the Anker 321 like travel strip. This thing's super awesome. Crazy warranty on this, by the way. I'll cover it in the video. But yeah, so we're going to be talking about this right here from Anker. You guys have heard me talk about Anker over and over and over. They just make the best stuff. I mean, they really do. This little guy right here is perfect for traveling, like airplanes or somewhere that you're going that you know you're going to need 2 USB 3.0s, a USB-C, and 3 individually grounded standard AC outlets. So let me go ahead and I'm going to play that video, and when it plays, I can't pause it. So no pauses. I don't want to hear it. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this awesome power strip. This is the Anker 321 power strip. Awesome. So if you guys have been to the streams or you guys have seen any of my videos, you guys know that I am a super big fan of Anker. And this little power strip right here is the end all be all to travel power strips. As you guys can see, it has 2 USB 3.0 ports. It has a USB-C and 3 AC outlets that are all individually grounded. And the cable on this thing is super long, but it still winds back up into this nice little traveling size that you guys can see right here, so you can take this thing with you on the go. Taking a closer look at the front here, you guys can see that you have these 2 USB 3.0 ports and your USB-C port. And the coolest thing about these is they use that IQ charging. And this thing is crazy because it comes with a $25,000 lifetime connected warranty. So what that basically means is if you were to have multiple things plugged into this worth up to $25,000 and rogue power gets through, and then Anker determines that this thing failed, they will warranty that. That is one of the craziest warranties I've ever seen on a product. So if you guys have been looking to protect your equipment with a super cheap and portable travel friendly power bank, this is the one for you. Definitely check out the Anker 321, and I will see you guys on the next video. I mean, so seriously, think about what I said in there. This thing is $26. $26 right now. Let me make sure there's no coupons or anything like that. No. So there's also an extra 15% off coupon on this. So for whatever the price is, even at $26, but you can get 15% off as well when you click the coupon. 15% off clippable coupon. For $26 on this thing, first of all, it's made by a really good company, which is Anker. They just make really good stuff that just lasts and high quality. This has a this little thing right here that I'm holding, $20,000 warranty on this. The fact that you can plug up to $20,000 worth of equipment into this, if that equipment were to get fried, if rogue power to get through, and Anker determines that the 321 power strip didn't do its job, they'll cover it. Get warranty. I imagine there's probably a claims process and stuff like that, but $20,000 for $26, you can protect up to $20,000 of your, and that's lifetime. That's forever. Forever. Always. Forever. $26 protect up to $20,000 worth of equipment. You can't beat it. It's super well made. Super solid. There's no gimmick. There's no like cheap plastic. I mean, just get it. Just get it. This is the Anker 321. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream, and we're going to be taking a look at their big boy. I can't show it to you guys on hand right now, but this is the Anker USB-C desktop charging station. This is the 623 Power Extend. This one is so crazy. $50,000 warranty. $50,000 connected equipment warranty. Think about that. Would anybody? I wouldn't put $5 behind something I made. I wouldn't. They put 50 grand, 50 stacks. Think about that. So let's go ahead and just play that video. It's going to be the same kind of situation. I won't be able to talk, but I'll load it up for you guys in 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's go. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this absolutely awesome desktop power strip by Anker. This is the Anker Power Extend, and this thing is an absolute beast. So let's go ahead and jump in and take a look at some of the things that this thing has to offer. As you guys can see right here on the front, you're going to have 2 USB 3.0s and a USB-C that charges at 45 watts, which is absolutely crazy. Now we're going to go ahead and jump to the bottom, and you guys can see right here, super wide base with these anti-movement pads that are made in rubber, just so when you have this on your desk and you're plugging stuff in, this thing isn't going to move around. It also has a lot of weight to it. Taking a look at the other side, opposite of the USBs, you're going to have 3 AC outlets, and the cool thing about these is these are staggered. And this is one of my favorite things that Anker did with this, because if you guys ever ran into the issue where you start to plug in multiple power units or standard AC and multiple of them have that larger base or that larger outlet that you guys can see right here, you don't run into that issue with the Anker Power Extend because the outlets are staggered in order to avoid that. So as you guys can see here, I have 3 rather large plugins, and I didn't run into any issues with them not being able to fit because they were too close together. And then you guys can see right here, the button on the front is really interesting because it acts kind of like a power button to anything that is plugged into it. So if you have a lamp, as you guys could see here, what I did, you can turn it on and off with the press of a button, so you won't have to get up and down turning your lamp or whatever it is that you have plugged in turned on. And then taking a look at the front right here, you guys can see we have a few lights. So the middle light is just saying that we are active, and then the surge protection is awesome because this thing comes with a lifetime connected $50,000 warranty. So if you guys have anything connected up to $50,000 and this machine doesn't do its job, Anker will cover it. So definitely check out the Anker Power Extend. This thing is an absolute beast, and I will see you guys on the next video. Think about it, chat. Listen, chat. Think about that. 50 G's, baby. $50,000? Are you kidding me? For $70. That's my selling point for these. First of all, yes, it's well made. They're super handy. The staggered pattern on the back is really awesome because you don't have to worry if you're going to be able to plug in multiple multiple plugins that are going to have like the larger base, like the inverters or whatever. Why, for whatever reason. So it's super awesome that you have that, but 50 grand will always be my selling point. I don't even know how to plug in 50,000. I don't have $50,000 worth of stuff in my house, I bet. That's crazy. $70 right now, you guys can protect your equipment, whatever it is, up to 50 grand. That's crazy. That's the Anker Power Extend 623 desktop charging station. It's very, very handy if you guys work from home or if you guys are on a computer all day, or even, I mean, get it and bring it to your, if you have like an office at work. It's so handy having those USB ports right in front of me all the time. So if I need to quickly plug something in to charge it, which I'm always doing because of product reviews, I always use that thing. It's never let me down. 50 grand warranty forever. Lifetime $50,000 connected warranty. For $70, I mean, need I say more? That thing's crazy. Now we're gonna switch it. It should have been the 623 last. We should have went from not worse, but from least value to highest value. What is this, Justin? But yeah, definitely check out that 623. $70 can protect your equipment up to 50 grand. 50,000 $1 bills. Yep, math is easy. We're going to take a look at something that's also really awesome. This one has a $25,000 warranty. $25,000. So we're going to switch over to the 521 power strip in 3, 2, 1. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Anker 521 power strip. Now, if you guys have been around the stream or you guys have seen any of my videos before, you guys know that I am a big fan of Anker, and the 521 power strip is definitely something that you guys need to check out. So let's go ahead and take a look at the front here, and you guys can see that right here on the front, you're going to have 2 USB 3.0s and a USB-C charging port right there. And then on top, you guys can see that classic Anker branding. And honestly, I really like the design of this. On the bottom, you guys can see you kind of had these anti-movement paddings that will allow you to basically put this on your desk and not worry about budging around or moving too much when you're plugging stuff in or taking stuff out. Jumping to the back, you guys can see that you have 3 standard AC outlets on the back, which is really awesome that you're basically able to power up to 6 different devices. So 3 on those standard AC, 2 USB 3s, and a USB-C. And this is a surge protector. And the craziest thing about this is this has a lifetime $25,000 connected equipment warranty. So basically what that means is you could have up to $25,000 worth of connected equipment. And if this thing were to fail and Anker determines that it was the cause of your equipment breaking or getting fried, they will cover that. So $25,000 is crazy to me. And it also has this super long cable, as you guys can see right here. And honestly, one of my favorite things about this is that this does have a braided cable. And if you guys don't know what braided cables are good for, First of all, they are stronger, they protect the internal wiring more, and they are less likely to tangle up whenever you guys are packing this away or taking it out or plugging it in or anything like that. So like I said in the beginning of the video, Anker makes really great products, and the Anker 521 power strip does not fall short of their quality standards. This thing is super awesome, and honestly, at the price point that it's at, being able to protect up to $25,000 is an absolute steal. So if you guys have been looking for an awesome new travel-friendly power strip, definitely check out the 521 from Anker, and I'll see you on the next video. All right, so that is the Anker 521 power strip. So if you guys are like, oh man, I have $25,000 worth of equipment, I need that protected, definitely check out the Anker 521 power strip. That one's super awesome too. That one's definitely more travel friendly than the 623 that we checked out before, but for $40 you're protecting yourself for $25,000, and it's, like I said, it's travel friendly too, because it folds up. Well, it doesn't fold up, but whenever you kind of wrap the cable around it or wrap the cable up and just kind of put it together, I mean, it's very easy to just take around with you, throw in your bag. It's really good for traveling. Or if you just want to be that guy, like if somebody's ever, like, you're walking down the street and somebody's like, quick, I have $25,000. Hold on, chat. This happens all the time, by the way. Quick, I have $25,000 worth of equipment. I need it protected. You could be like, dude, Anker 521 right here, man. Plug it in. Like, you could do that. You could do that. You could be that guy. You could always, you could carry around this. Look at this. This thing right here protects $25,000 worth of equipment for $40. Need I say more? I don't think I need to. No, seriously, definitely check out that. I'm proud of myself for that little skit I did there, okay? Definitely check out the Anker 521 power strip. You guys will not be upset with it. Slung it around like it was a bolo. Spin, brag. I like how that's what you gain from that. Spin, brag. No, definitely check out that Anker 521 power strip. Super awesome. If you guys have ever bought an Anker product, then you guys definitely know what I mean whenever I'm telling you guys. They just make really good stuff. And 2 people followed us. Valencia, welcome to the stream. Thank you for following. And Kia Wilson. Hey, that's my last name. Wow. Oh my gosh. Small world. Thank you for following. Love you guys. Long time. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream, which I don't have anymore. I needed something a little bit bigger or more accommodating for myself. We're going to take a look at this Bestier L-shaped gaming desk. I say gaming desk. It doesn't have to be a gaming desk. It just has a light. This is what makes it a gaming desk. It has lights on it that can do RGB. I guess RGB is just gaming. Yeah, that's what it is. Speaking about colors and RGB and all that, did you guys know that the color magenta does not exist? I know it sounds random, and it is because of ADHD. The color magenta does not exist. Just look that up. Look up does the color magenta exist? It doesn't. And another fun fact, magenta is just the complete opposite of green. Look it up. You think I'm lying? I'm not.
Hey, what is going on, guys? My name is Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you guys the Griot Gaming Desk by Bestier. This thing looks super awesome online, so let's go ahead and hop in. We'll get it built, set up, and we'll see what this thing's about. All right, guys, so we're going to go ahead and start getting this thing built up. There's quite a few pieces, as you could see there, so let's jump in and get it done. The first thing you're going to want to do is grab one of these leg frames, and you're going to line it up with this little back support bracket, and you're just going to screw it in. It's pretty easy. All you'll need is a Phillips head screwdriver, and when you're done, this is what it's going to look like. And then what you want to do after you get one of these set up is you're going to go ahead and jump over to the next one. It will come with included screws that will tell you which screw goes where, so that's not an issue. And then once you're done, you'll see that you have these set up just like that.
All right, so listen, do you guys see? Well, just let me, I'm going to pause it in a second. I'm going to show you guys something about this desk. And just, if you get this desk, which I highly recommend it first off, I'm going to tell you guys something not to do.
All right, and continuing on, what you're going to do now is you're going to grab one of these cross support bars. What these cross support bars are going to do is they're going to allow a flat surface for the actual tabletop to lie on. It will come with screws like I showed you earlier, so just go ahead and grab the right screws and get it screwed in. One thing you want to make sure when you're screwing this in is you want these holes facing up. If you don't have those up, then you're going to run into issues later. For now, right here on the other side, you're going to leave those unhooked.
Okay, look, right here. So the table sits on top of that frame, as you guys can see. But do you see that bar that like kind of lattice looking bar right here where my mouse is? Right there. Do not build this desk like that. Because what's going to happen is you're going to sit down once it's all built and be like, this thing sucks. I have 6 inches of leg room. No, you don't. You did it wrong. I built this entire desk only to realize that I had that backwards. All I had to do was just flip this thing 180 degrees and I would have been good. And I immediately thought the desk sucks. It doesn't. I suck.
And now what we're going to do is we're going to grab this little half oval triangle shaped bracket thing and we're going to line them up with the holes on the unscrewed side that we just did, because what this is going to do is it's going to allow it to penetrate through that little triangle frame. And when you're done with that, this is what it should look like. And one thing you want to make sure that I did wrong is make sure those little feet that are sticking out are on the bottom and not the top of that little triangle frame. So now we're ready to go ahead and get the wood tabletop pieces, and we're going to go ahead and put those on the table that we just built. So once you get those,
so you guys can see right there, that's a better example. I'll make it full screen. Those legs are, the frame is supposed to be flipped 180 degrees, so like this. So the frame is supposed to be flipped that way. I didn't do that, and I sat down at the desk once it was all built, and I was like, oh, like my shins were hitting it. I was wrong.
Lined up, make sure that the holes are facing down, because that's what we're going to screw into to align it with the frame. And you want to make sure you have no gaps whenever you're putting it on top of the frame. Otherwise, you'll just run into issues tightening them later. Those longer screws you just saw are going to go on the long sections, and these short little screws are going to screw into the little triangle section right here. And then once you have those all screwed in, we're getting real close and we're almost done. So one thing that we're going to do now is we're going to install a little cup holder and the headset stand right here. This also comes with included screws. And what you want to do is just find the holes on the left side of the table and then go ahead and screw it in. And once you've got those screwed in, you're going to see right here that it's very stable, and I think it adds a nice feature to it. So we found a good spot for it, so let's go ahead and come back here in a second and I'll show you guys what it looks like. And as you can see here, we got everything set up, and right off of the bat, guys, honestly, this desk looks really, really awesome.
Fun fact, that hole in the wall, if you guys look where the color is, the pink, if you look at there's a hole in the wall. No, that was not from me raging. I used to push off my wall with my foot on my last chair because I didn't scoot across, and I like put my foot on the wall to like push away, and my foot just went whoop, right into it. So don't do that.
Really, really awesome. I really love the wood grain texture on this. I really like the RGB LED underlights that kind of light it up and add a nice little ambience to the desk. I think it looks really clean, really simplistic, but modern at the same time. As you can see here, the cup holder works awesome. It doesn't quite fit these little round cups that you might see everywhere, but it works pretty cool nonetheless. And then your headset stand right there is just a nice added addition. We'll hop back over to the wood grain texture just so you can get an up-close shot of what it looks like. I think it looks really nice. And this is a gaming desk, so what would a review be if I didn't turn off the lights and show you the RGB? The RGB pattern that comes with this comes with a bunch of different modes, and I think this thing looks really awesome. This desk has been sturdy, it's been really easy to build, it's been easy to operate out of, and I highly recommend it. So if you guys want to check this thing out, like I said just now, I highly recommend it. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and get back to my gaming session, and I will see you guys on the next video.
Look at that chair. Man. I was struggling back then with that chair. I'm telling you, that backrest didn't even like it would constantly do this. So I have a handle that I'm pulling, but that backrest on that chair would just do this. Like it had it had no stability. But yeah, no, seriously, that Bestier L-shaped gaming desk, I have now passed it to my friend. And Sorry. And it definitely, it's definitely a really good gaming desk. Like I said, gaming. It does not have to be a gaming desk. It can be a desk for whatever you need. I used it for months and months and months and months and had zero issues with it. It's super sturdy. And it's just a really nice desk to have if you guys work from home. I know that's a very specific situation, but it has so much room on it and so much space and so many like added additions such as the headset holder and the cup holder that it just makes it a really accommodating desk. So yeah, definitely check that out right now at $230. I don't think you're gonna find a better desk. I really don't. I don't, unless you have ins with IKEA or something. But anyways, switching over to the next product, we're gonna take a look at this Baseus desk lamp. This is a desk lamp. Speaking of desks. I sure cannot, Ryan Caldwell. And please don't share phone numbers in chat.
James here, and today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys. This is from Baseus. This is their desktop lamp. This is a battery rechargeable style lamp, guys. This does have a 2200 milliamp battery, which is very great. 3 color temperatures, steepless brightness, so you can just touch it, go to where you want, stop. Has a memory function, which is great.
I'm going to go ahead and say that we got some trolls in chat right now with Ryan Caldwell and Michael Buck. Sounds like we might have some trolls. I don't know. So whatever they say, chat, take it with a grain of salt. It sounds like they're trolling.
Now, the memory function will actually keep it where you have it set last, which is cool to actually have that function. Let's pop it open and give you guys your first look. Now, they do claim this has a very small base, which is kind of cool.
I can't. Justin is not around. I don't have that access, but I would.
We're going to show you guys this. If I can get it open, fighting these little tabs. I guess I should have cut it beforehand, but I did not. Let's pull this out. So we get.
You guys have nothing better to do, or you guys have nothing better to do than come onto an Amazon live stream and troll? All right.
The box inside of a box. Oh, and paperwork. Oh, hey. I was not expecting it to come apart like that.
That's what she said.
So, boxes. We don't need a box, right? You can keep that box there. Here's your cable. It is USB to USB-C, which is nice to have. Then you have your little lamp. It's actually quite small. I wasn't expecting this footprint. Okay, now, here we go. This is a little bit different. Cool. Alright. As you guys can see, it actually moves out. This is actually quite cool. I was not expecting this. This is not what I was expecting whatsoever. Right down here, guys, you have your on and off switch. Let's turn it on, right? Let's power it on. Let's see if it's actually charged. It doesn't look charged, so we're going to plug it in. Not a big deal. Be right back. Alright, we now have it plugged in. We're going to show you guys this. We're going to turn it on. There you guys go. If I hold it down, we can dim it. If I hold it back up, it'll go back up. Now, if I tap it again, it changes colors. We can also dim that just very steeply. Stop where you want it. Bring it back up. Stop. Change coloration again. This is more of a hue, orange hue. You know, dim it.
Michael Buck, the troll in chat. Listen, chat. Michael Buck says next item. So, I really liked when he first turned it on. Let's go back.
Cool. Alright. As you guys can see, it actually moves out. This is actually quite cool. I was not expecting this. This is not what I was expecting whatsoever. Right down here, guys, you have your on and off switch. Let's turn it on, right? Let's power it on. Let's see if it's actually charged. It doesn't look charged, so we're going to plug it in. Not a big deal. Be right back. Alright, we now have it plugged in. We're going to show you guys this. We're going to turn it on. There you guys go. If I hold it down.
It's honestly really bright. I didn't expect it to be that bright that quickly. Or I mean, like when he first turned it on. I didn't expect it to be that bright at all.
We can dim it. If I hold it back up, it'll go back up. Now, if I tap it again, it changes colors. We can also dim that just very steeply. Stop where you want it. Bring it back up. Stop. Change coloration again. This is more of a hue, orange hue. You know, dim it. Or bring it back up. Now, tap it again. Shuts it off. Turn it back on, right? On the bottom, guys, this little switch on the bottom is actually to change the brightness auto dimming by itself. It has an auto dimming part. That's cool to have that option. So let's say you have your light on, it's gonna dim this light if it's already bright. Very cool, very easy. I love it. Battery powered, guys. Look, unplugged. We're good to go. Take it with you, carry it along, whatever you need. The Bezos desk lamp is a nice little option, guys. Again, nice little product. If you guys need desk lamp, Bezos has got you covered. Thanks for checking out this quick little video. Hope you guys all have a great day.
All right. So first of all, chat, I just want to say sorry for those trolls. Nothing we can really do about it. We can like kick them from one stream. I can't do it personally. But yeah, sorry about those trolls. But super awesome LED desk lamp right there. $40 right now. That is 20% off the list price, which is $49.99. It says it's touch control, 3 color modes, up to 250 lumens. And I don't know. It just seems like a really nice desk lamp. Super bright. So if you guys need a new desk lamp, definitely check that one out by Bezos or Basius or Basius. I don't know how you say it. One of those three, I'm sure, is right. We're going to switch over to the next product, my friends, and we're going to take a look at this Monarch computer desk. Monarch Specialties Computer Writing Desk. You don't have to write on this thing, right? You don't have to. And we'll go ahead and play this video in 3, 2, 1. And I'm going to eat a donut, first of all, because I'm hungry. And donuts are awesome.
Today we're taking a quick look at the Monarch 60-inch computer desk. This desk has 2 drawers plus an open space cubby hole there. As you guys see, it's almost like a floating design on the top with the metal bracings. The top is a nice ultra.
Look at that perfection. Tell me that doesn't look like the most perfect donut you've ever seen in your life. It is.
White with about a 1.5 inch to almost 1 3/4 inch thick top. Now, this desk is extremely nicely built and designed, but few little things that I just want to warn you guys about when doing this. The instructions are not super clear on what is what. You have to figure out the sizes of the screws and where pretty much everything kind of goes together. You can get it together, you could do it. It doesn't take a super long time, but it does work. Now, the drawers, as you guys see here, slide in very nice and easily. The desk works great, has plenty of space, and looks elegant. Now, again, this is the Monarch 60-inch computer desk or writing desk, guys. Great little choice if you need a new desk. Thanks for checking out this video, guys, and have a great day, of course.
All right, so if you guys, that was a super short video. I'll leave it kind of on this thumbnail. If you guys need a new writing desk, it doesn't have to be a writing desk. It can be a desk for anything. Theoretically, you add RGB to it, it becomes a gaming desk. $300, that thing looks like it is a unit and is super well made. So if you guys do, like I said before, need a new desk for whatever reason, for $305.61, very specifically, you can get a really nice desk with that Monarch Specialties. Real quick, chat, we are doing a giveaway at the end of this stream. I'm going to go ahead and enter a link in the chat right now. So chat has it. Enter to win that gift card giveaway at the end of the stream. And then we are going to also be giving away an Elegoo Neptune 2S 3D printer with 2 filament reels, which is super awesome. And then also a Eufy video doorbell giveaway. Eufy is Anker, by the way. Super awesome. Switching over to the next product in today's stream, we're going to take a look at another James here video. We're going to take a look at this smokeless indoor grill. Pretty neat. Smokeless indoor grill. So this is by Efficient Line. Okay, yep, Efficient Line. This might not be a James here video then. I'm not sure. I thought this was going to be the one that he's been covering. We're going to find out though.
Here we have an indoor smokeless grill. Infrared technology. Says it can do rotisserie chickens, steaks, defrost mode. Let's just get into it. Instruction booklet. Say that's part of the rotisserie setup. It's pretty sturdy. Seems to be good quality. Very good sized cord. Nice and thick. Looks to be rather long.
That's what she said.
Cord. A little over 4 foot long.
Alana W. and Morel Marion. Thank you for following. Love you long time. Welcome to the stream. There are links in chat to enter some of our giveaways.
Plenty of reach across your countertops for that. A lot of pieces on this piece of foam here. It even comes with some skewers for you.
Skewers.
Don't even have to go out and buy skewers for your kebabs. You're ready to go. How many does it come with here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Those are 6 skewers already. Seem to be pretty good quality. They're non-magnetic, so they're either really good stainless or aluminum. I'm just going the stainless side. So that'll last forever. Assuming it's part of the rotisserie setup. Grill grate. Another part of the grill grate. It's not too heavy. Looks like the grill itself is 12-inch by 7 3/4 inch. Pretty decent sized cook area. The whole machine is 17 by 13, so it's not going to take up a whole lot of real estate on your counter. That's pretty cool. All right. Once you get your meat on here, however you want it, it's got a set screw in here so you can lock it down wherever you need it to be so it doesn't move on you. It just slides in here like that.
What's with all these innuendos?
Rotisserie. We can grill. This might go on the bottom or something, I'm not sure. And it comes with all these skewers.
Look at all these skewers.
Let's get this plugged in, turned on a little bit, see if we can walk through a few functions. Okay, you can have your kebabs on the grill like normal, but it's designed so you can shove your kebabs.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. And it's just me, because he's definitely not giving innuendos at all. That's just me. Yes, they are amusing. Very amusing.
On here and cook them probably really even rotisserie style.
Yeah.
So after you load up your skewer with all,
Yeah. And I can't really point, like, I could try to point the finger at you guys, but mine bends down like that. See? So like I could be like, it's you. And they're like, the ground, man? Like, what are you talking about?
your veggies, meat, chicken, whatever you decide to shove on here, it's actually loads really easy. Put the front 2 points in, these 2 little holes, and on this back side, it just clicks down and you're good to go. All 6 skewers fit. There we go. So in the bottom of this, you have a nice drip tray and a grate that goes on there. That's what you'd clean up. All the drippings and grease or whatever you're cooking will fall onto here. And it's kind of neat the way it's designed to go in here. It just slides in here like so. So when you need to remove it to clean it, you just simply pull it out and take it to the dishwasher. There's 2 little hooks on here with holes in it for that grate to go in, so it sits nice and still, and then you slide it in. Alright, we'll walk through some functions real quick. Power button, there we go. Now you want on rotisserie, you hit rotisserie, it starts to spin. It's got a couple presets here. These aren't buttons. You have to hit this and it cycles through all these functions here. We got fries, chicken. It's got a time set here at 60 minutes. 15 minutes you're doing some kebabs. There's a defrost mode, 30 minutes preset. Fish and steak.
Steak.
Keep thinking those are buttons.
Not.
There's your temperature. We'll cook a little faster, do some searing action. Looks like each time you hit this, it changes it by 5 degrees Celsius. Remember, this is in Celsius. We go minutes. We can change our minutes.
Well, now I can't use
It
it.
changes it 5 minutes at a time as well.
I'm American.
All right. See that glow? She is warming up. That is putting off a lot.
That's
of
cool.
heat. So
That's really cool.
we can do rotisserie. We can take rotisserie off. We'll set this aside.
That's got to be the coolest indoor grill I've ever seen in my life.
Here is your tabletop grill for steaks.
That's got to be
and
the
other stuff.
coolest thing I've ever seen,
Let's
honestly.
get some food on here. That's what we all want to see, is how it cooks.
Yep.
I decided to go with a seasoned up pork tenderloin on the rotisserie. I got it
at
set
that.
to 30 minutes and 180 degrees Celsius, which is approximately 350 degrees Fahrenheit for 30 minutes. That thing is really cooking. There we go. Now we can see her. Seems to be spinning nice and even. Here we are at this pork tenderloin, and it looks and smells delicious.
That's cool. That's so cool that you can, like, so easily, for almost, or for $80 off, have your own built-in rotisserie in your house. That's pretty cool.
See where we're at. She is done. I'm gonna take this off, put it on a plate. We'll cut into it and see how juicy it turned out. Got the tenderloin off, but before I take this apart to clean, it's obviously pretty easy to clean. This will already be gone. And then we got a drip pan in here that's got the drippings in it. But if you turn this sideways, remember how we put that drip pan in there, and even though it's hot, it comes with an included handle designed to reach in here,
Oh, that's clever.
click onto
Yeah,
that handle,
that's really clever.
and pull out your drip pan, even though it is hot.
What a great showcase.
There we are. We got the drip pan out with the drip pan handle. I want to show you how clean it is in there. It is spotless already. It's all stainless steel, so if something does pop or splash, I'll be able to wipe out pretty easily.
Wow.
Here is our finished tenderloin off of the rotisserie. That just, I'm just going to cut it. My mouth is just starving.
That's what she said.
Oh, look at all that juice come out. Look at all that. Nice and crispy on the outside.
That's got to be the coolest thing I've ever seen. This is the hardest video I've ever seen in my life. Busy, I'm doing great. You missed like the most awesome indoor grill. 1600 watts. You guys can see right there that that indoor grill is crazy good. At $220, it is $80 off right now, my friend. So if you guys want to be able to make delicious pork tenderloins, like our buddy did here, that thing is awesome. That's cool. Definitely check that out. Add it to the cart right now. I better see some product clicks or something. Add that to the cart. Add it to your wish list so you remember, because that one works super well. All stainless steel, super easy to set up, super easy to clean. Can't go wrong with it. Let's switch over to the next product in today's stream. We're going to take a look at this this Cookinscape small titanium cup. So if you guys need like a hardcore cup, I think this might be the one for you. But I haven't seen this yet, so let's go ahead and let's find out. Adrian, thank you so much for the follow. Love you long time.
Today we have the Cookinscape titanium mug. This is the smaller version, the 300 milliliters, which makes great for a single cup of coffee for a person. Now this is made out of titanium, so it comes with a lot of really cool fringe benefits right out the gate just because of what it's made of. The first of which being, it looks cool. I love the finish on this. But beyond that, it weighs just shy of nothing. This thing is just super lightweight. And since it's made of titanium, it is super resistant to temperature. It would be, you'd have to try to get a fire hot enough to do any kind of real heat damage to this. Also, it's all metal, including these folding D-style handles, which means it is safe to cook with on the fire if you want to boil some water or prepare some soup or something. Inside of here, you will vaguely see some indentation here.
I'm sorry if it looks like I'm spacing out. I'm not. I'm like super. These last two products have been so dang cool.
Those are marks for measuring. And it's a great little cup to throw in your bag, to have a cup of coffee in the morning, and not have to worry about a whole lot of extra weight.
All right, so if you're spacing out, yeah. No, if you guys need a really cool little I mean, there's so many like uses for that I would never like. I want it now because I get the what is it called? My wife calls them something, the want bumps or the want warts or something, where I want stuff, and I want that now. I'm not gonna get it. I will not use that, but that would be really good for people that like camp or they hike or something like that. And being that it's made out of titanium, like he said, titanium is very, very, very hard to cause damage to, like from heat. So you could literally throw that on like a portable burner or something like that. And just basically cook up some stew, or if you're like, I don't know, Bear Grylls, like put some leaves and some beetles or something in it. If that's what you guys are into, I'm not going to question what kind of things you guys are into, weirdos. But definitely check out that Cookinscape 300 ml small titanium cup. Pretty cool. I'm still set on that pork tenderloin that he made on the on that efficient line smokeless indoor grill. That looked so dang good.
I know it did.
What a great! Oh my god, Justin Justin just joined the Discord, and I didn't expect that. I thought like Justin, like is he here? Everybody, you can now hear Justin, but he just comes in. I know it did. Yeah, but definitely check that out. We're gonna switch over to the that scared me. We're gonna take a look at this Great Tune. These are new products. I'm excited. These are ones I haven't seen at least. We're gonna take a look at this Great Tune vintage coffee table. Birch wood. Oh yeah, okay. No, yeah, this is relatively new. This thing's cool. Time to grill today. I'm not kidding. I might grill. Yeah. will it be as good as whoever did whose video was that, Justin, that did that rotisserie indoor grill?
That was Al.
Okay. Will my grilling be as good as Al's, or my food be as good as Al's? No. But I'm still gonna do it.
Hey everyone, my name is Demetrius, and I'm going to be showing you guys today this vintage coffee table made out of birch wood, and is also a
Birchwood.
lifted top coffee table with a storage underneath and a hidden compartment. It has a lot of storage, as you can see.
This might be his newest video.
It has those springs that will spring that table up to hold it. All around, it holds about 50 pounds on each compartment, and it is a really solid, heavy.
Chat, you know what I immediately thought about when I saw this? Is this would be really good for like a family game night, where if like it's just a cut, like this would be really good for a couple. Like this is what I envision. Like you guys are just sitting on the couch, you guys want to play a board game or something. You don't want to like get up and go all the way to like the kitchen or a different room that has a dedicated table. Being that this comes so close to you and sits more at like an arm's level, you could just like throw Monopoly on here or something. I don't know what games you guys play. Dungeons and Dragons. You could do that.
All around, it holds about 50 pounds on each compartment, and it is a really solid, heavy table, in my opinion. The dimensions on that is 24 inches of depth, and then you have 36 on the width, and you have those two handles right there that you will pull up to raise that lift.
Hold on, pause. Something about, he was saying the dimensions. Let's listen.
Width, and you have those two handles right there. Then you have 36 on the width. On that is 24 inches of depth.
24 inches of depth. You hear that? 2 feet of depth.
And then you have 36 on the width, and you have those two handles right there that you will pull up to raise that lifted part. And also has 4 metal legs, which is really easy to set together and to set up. It takes about 15 minutes or less to set this up, really easy. And the height on this is 18 inches, but once you lift this up, it's about 24 inches tall, so you can set your laptop,
That's nice.
computer,
That's a really nice coffee
even a
table.
printer on there also. And also you can also eat on this table also. With that being said, it was really easy to, put together. Like I said, it has those 3 screws on the bottom, which takes the Allen key that comes with an Allen key. And it also has that birch wood look on it, and in my opinion, best looking coffee table around. Awesome product, really sturdy and really solid piece. And again, this is made by Great Tune, and my name is Demetrius, and thank you guys for watching.
All right, so super awesome there. And being that that is birch, cool thing about that is like if for some reason you guys don't want that color, just sand it down and stain it. Or I think they have like some stain that you don't even have to sand down anymore. Super awesome coffee table. That's a really good review. It's a very simple design, but very modern. So if you guys are like, oh, all of my furniture is from the 1840s, you could definitely get up to date. First of all, get up to date, figure it out. So definitely check out that Great Tune vintage coffee table. $300 looks like it's a super great deal. And as he said, very easy to set up too. So you guys won't have to sit there and struggle like I do with life. So we're going to switch over to the next product. We're going to take a look at, I don't know what this is, so hold on. Oh, this is an inline water filter for a refrigerator. So a very specific product, but if you guys are like, man, I really need a new inline water filter, let's check out this AquaQuest and see if it is the inline water filter for you. Did you get your coffee, Justin?
Yeah, I did. I'm on my 3rd cup.
My gosh, that was an hour ago.
So here is everything for my AquaQuest.
I don't have
AQ.
I'm so upset because we legitimately we can't get like one of those double, like the French door fridges. I think that's what it's called when they open double door. We can't get one of those, chat, because our house, the fridge cutout is only for like a standard fridge. And in order to be able to make that fridge cutout big enough or wide enough for a wider fridge, it would take like major renovation, not just like tearing down a wall, because there's like support beams and stuff that I don't understand. So, gee dang it.
INL 5-year inline water filter. I'm going to install this to my Samsung refrigerator so that I can just get that added bonus to the filtered water that comes through my system. So I'm going to install this and show you guys what it's like when it's set up, and then enjoy the purified water. So after...
And listen, we have a bunch of people on the stream team that are like experts in their given field. So James is the audio guy. He's also a moth, so he likes lights naturally. And whenever it comes to Nikita, he is the water expert. He is always about drinking plenty and plenty of water, and high quality water too. So if anyone tells you water's good and you're wanting to know if this guy's just like, oh, why is this guy telling me that water sucks? If Nikita tells you, it's because it's true.
About, I want to say honestly, 10 to 15 minutes of work, I've basically got it set up. First, you have to turn off your refrigerator line to make sure that no water's running when you unplug it from the actual refrigerator. And then once you get the little setting, that little screw set up there.
Oh, that's super easy.
Filter,
yeah.
You want to let the filter run for about 5 minutes, which is honestly the part that takes the longest. Is just making sure that you flush out the filter, and then you set up this little piece right here and plug it into the actual line in your fridge, and then you take that white cord and you put it into the other end of the filter, which is marked out, and they're marked in and out. So you want to make sure that your refrigerator line goes is connected to the out, and you want to make sure that the water line is in to in. Let it flush for 5 minutes, plug it up, get the clip set up so that you can mount it to your fridge, and then you're basically good to go. I have been enjoying it. I already ran like a small glass of water, tasted, and I can already taste the difference, and so I'm excited to use this. It's good for 5 years, so if you're in the market for a really nice filter that's compatible with most fridges, definitely check this one out and get it set up.
All right, so 5 years for that inline water filter. That's crazy. So this thing will filter your water for up to 5 years for $22. So if you guys have a fridge that is compatible with this, I mean, I don't know what your guys' fridges are. Don't send me pictures on Discord and be like, hey, does my fridge work? I don't know, man. Okay, listen, I don't know. But no, seriously, if you guys do know that you guys need a new inline filter and you want a good one that has a 5-year lifespan, definitely check out that one from AquaQuest. $21. It's a good, it's a really good deal. We're gonna switch over to the next product in today's stream, and now listen. If you guys are squeamish, which obviously this isn't, I'm not about to show you guys gore videos, okay? But this thing can be considered gross. You might want to click off. So we're gonna take a look at this really, really, really cool, in my opinion, earwax removal tool, and this is made by Swear. I think that's how you say it. Swear. Is how it pops up, and iColorfold is who makes it. Weird, it pops up as Swear. But anyways, this is it right here. So what this is this is an earwax removal tool. This isn't a Q-tip. I mean, it works as one, but the coolest thing about this is this pairs with your phone. Listen, it pairs with your phone and has a super macro camera right there and a bunch of different attachment heads. So I'm going to show you guys kind of a little bit of a demonstration. And listen, I clean my ears with Q-tips pretty often. I thought my ears were clean until I used one of these. And setting this up is as easy as you can imagine. All you have to do is get it charged up. Has a pretty long battery life. You're going to hold down that power button. So right where my thumb's at. I'm going to hold that down. You guys can see that we got that little flashlight on. Right there. Super, super, super bright. And right now, this tip that I'm using right there, you guys can see, that's the earwax removal tip. It has an acne removal tip as well that can do like a front-facing camera, which is really cool. I'll show you guys that. But then all you do is you go into your phone settings after you have it turned on, and you'll see right there, Swear FS7A F6. All you gotta do is click that. It's gonna tell you it's not connected to a network because this isn't a network. This is just a Wi-Fi signal. Then you gotta load up the Swear app, and the first thing you're gonna do is you're gonna see that right there. That's all you have to do. So you download the app, turn it on, connect to its Wi-Fi. That's it. There's no like sign up process. There's nothing difficult. Then you're going to hit the home button. And whenever you hit that home button, you guys are going to notice right there that we have a live view of everything. It might seem out of focus that's because the focal length on this is very, very small. I mean, it focuses up really close. Now, if you guys want to, you can use this as it is with the metal tip. I wouldn't recommend it just because, I mean, it's going in your ear. So they send you a bunch of these little tiny things right here. It looks like I'm like Resident Evil like test capsule or something. Whatever Resident Evil's like sinister company was. I can't remember what it was called.
Umbrella Corporation.
Yeah, Umbrella Corp. It looks like I'm like doing some like Umbrella Corp stuff right now. So you take out one of those little attachments, and it's a very soft rubber. It might be really hard for you guys to see this, but it's a very soft rubber. All you have to do is just slide it over the top of that. So just like that, now it's not going to like scratch your ear or anything. Here comes the gross part. I'm going to take one headset off and I'm going to show you guys. So right there, you guys can see we can get really close. Like for example, here's a birthmark on my skin. You guys can get really close. It's really cool to like after you shave to see like the little tiny microscopic hairs. But if you guys look right there. All right, so here we go. Into my ear. It's pretty gross, but you guys can see that you can see everything. And my ears are like deformed or something. I don't know. So you can get in there, and I didn't do that bad of a job. But the grossest part is when you do get stuff, you can see it on it, which is really gross. Here's my okay. Yeah, I thought I got a paper towel.
I'm getting Inner Space vibes.
Inner Space?
You don't remember that movie with Dennis Quaid and Meg Ryan in the 80s?
Oh. I wasn't around yet, Justin.
I'm too old.
You are old. So look, clean it off on my little paper towel that I got over here. And then you go back in. Ow. Okay. Be careful when you do this. It doesn't hurt, but I just like stab myself, not on purpose. So super useful to clean your ears. And you might think your ears are clean. Use this, and then you'll realize quickly that they're not. And the craziest thing about this is I took off the tip right here last night. And I don't know if you guys have ever seen your eardrum before. It is weird. Because you can get to the point, like you don't like stab your brain. It's not what you're doing. But you can get to the point with, if you take off the tip, because you can also just use this as an inspection too. Obviously clean it off. You don't want to like shove this up your nose and then take a look at your tonsils or something like a weirdo. But what you can do is this can be used as basically just an inspection tool for, I mean, anything. But if I go in here, you guys can see that's my eardrum. Isn't that gross? Have you guys ever seen an eardrum before? I haven't. So super cool that you're able to do that. They have an acne clean feature too, which will turn on your front facing camera. So if you guys look, you guys might not be able to see it. I have a front facing camera now. So when you use the acne cleaning attachment, you can see where you're at on your face in order to like remove blackheads, whiteheads, yellow heads. I don't know what they're called. There's a bunch of them, I think. No, this thing is super handy. At $29, it works so good. I'm not gonna lie, I had low expectations for it, especially the camera. I mean, a $30 camera, regardless if it's just a camera, is not good. But maybe just them being able to make macro lenses. I mean, maybe that's cheap to do, but this thing is super, super handy. I mean, there's so many different things you can do with this. It has the
totally, if I had a crawling bug on the ground, I would totally put it up there and get like a macro shot of a bug.
Yeah. Cool. You can it's good for inspecting your ears, cleaning your ears, your nose, I guess, if you want to do that. It does have different it has a bunch of different attachment heads. I'll show you guys this real quick. Hold on. Like a bunch. Now these ones don't attach. There's a bunch here, but they don't attach to it. So I think these are just like kind of like little bonuses that you get. A bunch of like different little scoop ones you guys can see right there. That one's kind of got like this little like serrated texture to it, I guess you could say. That'd be good for cleaning out your ears or your nose hair, or I don't know. Whole bunch of stuff. $29.99. It's a super great deal. I imagine for any of you guys that are out there that are very hygienic, I'm not saying I'm not, but for any of you guys that are out there and you're just interested in seeing how your body looks, definitely check this out. I mean, that's a weird selling point, but no, super awesome by iColorFold and super handy too. I haven't stopped using it. It's literally sat on my desk, and like when I'm editing videos, like while my videos are rendering, I'm just like sitting there like looking at my eyeball really close, or like looking in my ear for for no reason. So it's a really great tool if you're bored too. Definitely check that out. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream, and this is going to be a live unboxing. Where's my phone? There it is. A live unboxing. I got to switch over. We're going to take a look at these Greenco refrigerator bins. Let me put up my earwax stuff because it is all over my desk. And also, chat, don't forget, we are doing a ton of awesome stuff right now at Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. So hit that follow button first off if you're not following. I hate you. No, I'm just kidding. I don't hate you. Hey, I found my acne head attachment. Going back. There it is. I couldn't find it like just now. So that one basically pushes up against your skin and you can like remove blackheads. And I thought it'd be gross because I can't watch like Dr. Pimple Popper, but it's so satisfying. So anyways. Right here, as you guys can see, we've got this Greenco 6-piece stackable fridge bin. And so, I mean, the description is in the name. They are fridge bins. So we'll go ahead and get these open and see how they look, feel, taste. I don't know, smell. Ashley Elder. What a cool name, first of all. What a cool last name. Ashley Elder. It just sounds so wise. So, opening it up, you guys... Oh, hold on. Almost dropped it. You guys can see here, you've got that super thick styrofoam just to protect these. Because these are like a hard acrylic. So the first one that we're going to get... Oh, maybe two of them. Okay, so we got two here. Oh yeah, this is like super hard acrylic plastic. Or is acrylic plastic? Chat, let me know. I don't know. Don't judge me. All right, so the first one, you're going to get a 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. A 14 egg holder. You guys can see right there, super solid. Almost looks like crystal. I don't know if it's my lights or what, all the reflections. But no, super solid. I mean, like, this is like very sturdy. I feel like Napoleon Dynamite, Rico, when he tells Kip to try to break the bowl in Napoleon Dynamite, and he's sitting there struggling like this. You guys can see. Super sturdy, so nice little egg holder there. Go ahead and continue on. And you're just going to have, this one I believe is good for like 12-ounce cans. Yep, this is like the drink holder. So this one, I mean, you don't have to use it. There's no like law. But this one right here is really good for your 12-ounce cans. As you guys can see right there, you can just stack in a bunch. You get about two high while they're on their side. Just as solid as the one before. Obviously, it's a little bit longer, so it's a little bit more wobbly, but super clear too. I mean, you can see straight through to me. Very nice on that one. We had a lid over here somewhere too. So this is the lid for the eggs. Let me pick up the egg one real quick. So you even have an egg lid right there, which fits perfectly. And it makes a really nice, like, kind of whoosh sound whenever it pushes the air out. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Listen. Yeah, super satisfying. Yes, it's right there. So you got a nice little lid with the egg holder. We still got 4 pieces left, my friends. We looked at the egg holder and the drink holder. Now we've got something else in here. I'm going to assume more fridge bins. So we're going to get 2 of these narrow trays. And I mean, this is... You could come up with anything. And these don't have to be fridge bins either. If you guys just need like storage trays for anything in general, these aren't there's no law saying you can't use these for other things besides fridge. So that is the narrow tray right there. You guys can use that for whatever. I don't know if this is like a design or something, but I really like that they kind of do that like semi-transparent little textured pattern on the bottom. It looks pretty nice. And it's got two little handles right here too. So if like you're holding something, you're like, I got handles. Check it out. Super clear, super strong. So you get two of those bad boys right there. Go ahead and set this down. And then I think we're going to get to the last one. Oh yeah, these are way wider than I expected. And then you're going to get two wide trays right here. And yeah, they're, I mean, much wider than I expected them to be. So I'll go ahead and open this one up. I'm just going to open up one for now. You guys can see right there, that is the wide tray. Now there are, on this wide tray, I don't know if it was shipping or packaging, there are some, I just don't want to lie to you guys and just be completely transparent. You might not even be able to tell, but there are some like pretty significant scratches on the side of this one. And it could be just from shipping, it moving around and rubbing up against the other one. But honestly, it's not a big deal. And it's probably me just looking into it too much, honestly. But yeah, super wide tray right there. Super well made. I mean, Greenco, I have just started reviewing some of their stuff when I kind of went full time. And Greenco makes really good stuff. They make a lot of stuff too. Like the next video we're going to be doing is microfiber cleaning towels. And they worked really good. And I used to own like a vehicle detail business. So like I have like a high, how do I want to say it? I have like a high opinion on what makes a microfiber towel good. But these are stackable too. Forgot about that. Let's try it. I think you have to offset it. How does one stack these? Hold on. Let's figure this out. Chat, you guys let me know. This should definitely not be. This should be easy, right? Like, okay, they do stack somehow. I'm not gonna sit here like a 4-year-old that can't figure out how to choose the color red. But yeah, definitely check out these Greenco storage bins. I mean, it does say refrigerator. You could use these for whatever. They're super well made, super clear, super strong. So if you guys have been looking for some new storage bins for your fridge or whatever, definitely check out these ones from Greenco. Now I'm upset because I want them to stack. I don't know how you do it yet. Okay, nothing in the box. All right, we're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream, which is also from Greenco. And one second. We're going to take a look at these purple siren. It's purple. Look. No, we're going to look at these Greenco microfiber towels. This is another video. Oh, wow. Okay, so this is going to sound douchey of me. I didn't know the price of these. They just showed up and I reviewed them. You can go to, for example, you can go to another store. I'm not going to name them, but you can go to stores and get like a 3-pack for $10. This one comes with like 24 of them for $5.25. And they work so dang well. So I'll go ahead and load up the video. This is going to be one of those videos where I can't talk during it, but I'll go ahead and load it up and let you guys watch it. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blocker Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at these Greenco microfiber towels. As you guys can see right here, the set that I got, they came in purple. And right off of the bat, these microfiber towels do seem like a really great deal for their price point. And the craziest thing to me at this price point is how many you get. They are all the same size. And as you guys can see here, I just keep counting and counting and counting and counting and counting. And it seems like they never end. You get so many in this package that it absolutely blew my mind. taking a closer look right here that you guys can see on that purple, this thing is very well made. This is one of the best microfibers that I have ever seen. Honestly, it's super, super strong, super absorbent, which you guys will see here at the end of the video. And it's one of the softest microfiber towels that I've ever used as well. So to test this out, what we're going to do is I have this dirty refrigerator, stainless steel. We're going to spray this down with some Barkeeper's Friend, and then we're just going to wipe this down and test how good of a deal this thing does. So we'll go ahead and start scrubbing this right here. And I do speed it up, but all in all, I took probably about 45 seconds to get it off because there actually was some surface level rust on here. So I just wanted to speed it up just so you guys weren't sitting here watching me in silence. And honestly, I wouldn't know how to talk for 45 seconds about me scrubbing down. But as you guys can see, the before and after is absolutely crazy. And this thing did such a good job absorbing up all of that dirt and debris and all of the chemical that I had just sprayed on it. And these things are honestly very surprisingly absorbent. As you guys can see right here, I have a bowl and this is 1 cup of water. So we'll go ahead and put in a brand new, completely dry cloth and see how much water this absorbs. So go ahead and take this first one out and it almost got all of it. I would say 3/4 of a cup it got out, which is absolutely crazy. We'll toss that to the side and we'll go ahead and throw in another one just to see if the other one can finish the job. So we'll go ahead and wipe this down and you guys can see right here, pretty much after I get done absorbing all of this, this bowl is completely dry. So these things are super absorbent. I would say, honestly, one of these can probably absorb 3/4 a cup of water, which is absolutely crazy to me, especially being that they're not that big at all. So if you guys have been looking for some really good microfiber towels, I highly recommend these ones, and I will see you guys on the next video. I don't know if you guys were able to catch that, but my cat was like making a surprise appearance right there at the end of the video. No, but these green coat microfiber towels, they do such a good job. You guys can see there, they're super absorbent. They're super well made too. There's a lot of, there's different, like, I don't know if it's thread count, but there's a lot of different types of microfiber towels. And these ones are just like really good for all purpose. So they're really good for cleaning. They're really good for drying. They're super absorbent. As you guys could see there, one of these soaks up nearly an entire cup of water, like legit measured it. I'd say they soak up 3/4 a cup of water. So they're super absorbent. You can just toss them. And the cool thing about these is you just toss them in the washer, like the washing machine when you're done with them. And yeah, they're just really nice. For $5.25, you get 25 of these. So like 25 cents a piece, I think, if I didn't do that wrong, which I think I did. 52 cents a piece, 25. I'm not doing math anymore. Definitely check out these Greenco microfiber towels. Super awesome. Siren, add them to your cart. You know why I'm telling you to do that specifically. Yeah, if you guys need some new microfiber towels for whatever reason, drying your car off, cleaning your car, cleaning inside, absorbing water from utility bowls, you can do that too. Definitely check it out. $5.25 is a great deal on these. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream. We're going to take a look at this Quinn-Ear massage gun. This is 50% off right now. 50% off? That's crazy. This might be my video. I don't know yet. I have done. Those I can use. Oh yeah. Yeah, with your kids, yeah. Really great. And being that you have like almost 25 of them, you can just keep grabbing another one. I was counting them out in the video and I sped it up because I was like, dude, is it ever gonna end? So let's check out this Quinn-Ear deep tissue muscle massage gun. Let me see if is it mine? Is it mine? It is.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Quinn-Ear percussion muscle massager. It has a ton of features, so let's go ahead and get this unboxed.
Does it say 12 pack? Let me see real quick. 12 pack. Okay, yeah, so it is a 12 pack, but even then, even though it says it's only a 12 pack, that's still a great deal. Because like I said before, you can get 3 for like $10 at like auto stores, for example. So yeah, even then, that's still a great deal. They must have just, I don't know. They must have just sent me 24 of them. Sent me 2 of them. Because thinking about it, that's probably what they did. They didn't send me, it didn't have like Greenco packaging. It was like inside of the shipping box and then inside of like saran wrap almost. So yeah. But yeah, $5 for 12 of them is still a great deal.
And jump right in. Okay, so we got everything completely unboxed, and as you can see here, it does come in this nice carrying case. It's a soft touch material with this little rubber Quinn ear logo design right here. You do have double zippers as well as a carrying handle, which is pretty nice. So let's go ahead and get this open and see everything that comes inside of this machine. And taking a look right here on the inside, you're going to have the gun itself. You're going to have a pretty long charging cable.
That dang anonymous
bug. An instruction manual as well as a little air packaging right up there at the top. You can take that out. We'll take the gun out, and as you guys can see here, it does come with a lot of head attachments, different ones for different muscles that you will find work best for you. Let's go ahead and jump back over to the massage gun and check that out. All right, and so now looking at the massage gun, as you can see here, it's built in this all matte black soft touch material, which is really nice. Other guns that I have used in this category just have the soft touch material on the handle, but this is built all the way around. Taking a look at the back here, you can flip on the power switch at the bottom, and you have this very easy to use display right here on front. All you have to do is press the power button.
Chat, you guys have to let me know, does this video seem like wham, bam, 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 bam? I feel like I'm going from point to point to point to point to point, and it's just like in your face almost. Like I'm hitting all of my like strategic talking points very fast.
And then you can control the power with the plus or minus button, and it will even show you the power level that you're at as well as how long you have remaining based on that current power level. And installing or uninstalling one of the several included heads is very simple on this machine. All you have to do, like you saw there, is basically just push it in. It won't make a locking sound, but once it's in, you'll know that, and you can go ahead and get this thing going. Now let's go ahead and test this out. This is a really nice massage gun. It has a ton of power. It's built super well. It's one of the more quiet massage guns that I have used. And as you guys can see here, it does have a ton of power. It is shaking my whole entire hand, but you guys will obviously find which one works for you the best and which attachment head you like. So if you guys have been looking for a new massage gun, I highly recommend this one. It's at a great price. It's built really well, and it comes with a ton of awesome built-in features and a ton of awesome attachment heads. So if you've been looking for one, like I said before, go ahead and check this one out from Quinn Ear, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
You know what's funny about me saying that that's at a great price is I was being honest when I said that. I can't say the exact price. Whenever I reviewed it, it wasn't on sale. And when I said it's a great price at $110, it is. The coolest thing about that being said is that now it's $55. So 50% off right now. So if you guys need a like really high end like muscle massager, this one from Quinn Ear is probably one of the best, if not the best that I've used. It's right up there with Fit King. It's super, super, super good. My favorite thing, and that's the one I've used the most, is that soft touch material is around the entire body of the massager. So it comes with a bunch of attachment heads. The charge is, it lasts forever. Donna B can probably vouch for that. The charge just lasts. I mean, it just keeps going and going and going. I think I've charged it once ever. So definitely check out that Quinn Ear deep tissue muscle massage gun. Super awesome. Switching over to the next product in today's stream, we're going to take a look at this iDo queen size air mattress. I got a funny video coming up for you guys because I got this like mosquito net pop-up thing that goes over a bed, and I'm going to use this iDo queen size air mattress outside and then do that little pop-up thing.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel from Dragon Blogger, and today we're going to be taking a look at this awesome queen-size air mattress from iDo. They say that this is the perfect guest bed solution, so let's go ahead and jump in and see if that's the truth. So we'll go ahead and start with a quick unboxing. This was a super simple process. As you can see here, it comes in this nice little carrying case with the drawstring. So that's a cool feature that they didn't have to add, but they did. So we'll go ahead and keep pulling this out. As you can see, it's double wrapped here in this plastic. We'll go ahead and take all of that out. It has a little instruction manual as well as some warning labels and stuff like that. So we'll go ahead and throw that to the side and keep unboxing this, take away this plastic and this little tag. And now we'll go ahead and jump and we'll take a look at the front here. So as you can see here, it actually has dual motors to help inflate or deflate this machine faster. So over here on the left side of this panel, you're going to have the compartment for your power cable as well as your air duct valve to relieve the pressure inside of this if you don't have power to automatically deflate it. So this thing was packed really nicely. So what you want to do is just go ahead and get it unfolded. Get it unfolded as best as you can so it doesn't kink up when you're trying to air this mattress up. And then you simply just want to take the cable out of the compartment, plug it in, and then you are going to inflate it. All in all, this took about 3 to 4 minutes to inflate it to the desired firmness that I wanted. It might be a little bit different for you, but that's just my experience. Once you get it to the desired firmness, simply just turn off those motors and you're good to go. So now we'll go ahead and lay down on it. First, though, you see here this has this really nice soft touch feature, and it feels really nice to the hands. And it also, you can obviously put a sheet on it, but if you wanted to just sleep on this, that will be absolutely fine. So my initial impression...
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that, guys. Let me get back to where we're at.
Sleep on this, that will be absolutely fine. So my initial impressions when laying down on this is it is firm, but that's how I honestly like it. If you didn't want it as firm as I have it in this video, all you have to do is just deflate it a little bit. This thing is also really great for side sleepers like myself. So if you're a side sleeper, you should be good to go. Now, what would an air mattress test be without a strength or rigidity test? So let's go ahead and jump on it. As you can see, it slid there. It doesn't really have like an anti-movement padding on the bottom. So if it's on carpet, it might move around when you first get on it, but that's really not that big of a deal. On the side here, they're kind of elevated. So what you actually could probably do is put on a sheet if you don't want to sleep directly on it. And then once you're done, simply all you want to do is just deflate it by turning the motors to deflate. And this takes about half the time it takes to inflate it. So it's really easy, really quick, simple to kind of deassemble, even though you're not really deassembling anything. So yeah, that's really it, guys, for this video. Yeah, if you guys want to check out this iDo air mattress, I highly recommend it. If you've been looking to get yourself a new air mattress or you go camping or anything like that, I highly recommend the iDo, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
All right, so if you guys are looking for a new air mattress, definitely check out that one from iDo. Like I said, I do have a pretty funny video coming up here soon for you guys that's going to be, I think you guys will enjoy it. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream. We're going to take a look at this Quinn-Ear knee massager. And if you guys just give me 1 second, I thought I loaded it up in the stream, so I'm going to go ahead and do that now for you. And apparently I didn't. But nonetheless, we will get that loaded up. Alrighty, so we got that loaded up, and we will go ahead and check out this Quinn-Ear knee massager. Now, this is being uploaded. We had some issues with this one. It was done, but it didn't get uploaded, and it was my fault. But I'm going to go ahead and play the video for you guys. I won't be able to talk or pause it, so I'll just go ahead and let it run through and then talk about it after.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment here today, and we're going to be taking a look at this awesome knee massager from a company that makes a ton of awesome products in the massage realm named Quinn-Ear. Now, unboxing this knee massager was very, very simple. It comes with a little instruction manual, very easy to use. You won't even really need that, but we're going to go ahead and jump to the star of the show, which is the knee massager itself. So as you guys can see here, it's got this nice Velcro design all the way around it. The Velcro is really strong, so you're not going to have any problems with this slipping off while you're using it. Controlling this massager is very, very easy. As you can see here on the front, you only have 4 controls, which is going to be your power, your mode, your heat, and your intensity. Very simple to use. There's not a lot of guesswork with it. You just turn it on, choose the heat, choose the intensity, you're good to go. And one thing I want to say about this massager is I really like the look of the red stitching and the padding that goes all the way around it. It just feels really nice and looks really nice. Getting this set up on your knee is very simple. All you want to do is simply just Velcro it around your knee, up above your knee, and then below your knee, if that makes any sense. I know that was kind of hard to follow, but once you get that on, you should be good to go. Now, this is AC powered, so you will have to have it plugged in while you're going, but after you do that, you should be good to go. So all you need to do now is just simply press it, turn on the power button, and then choose your heat and intensity. Everything is in color coded, I guess, levels, you could say. red being the highest. And honestly, this thing works really well. It gives a ton of compression around this area where I'm showing you now and on top of your knee. It kind of goes in waves, but it definitely does work. And I could see this being really beneficial to someone that might have knee aches, day-to-day pains, or anything along those lines. So if you guys have been looking for a new knee massager, check this one out.
My camera is frozen, guys. I will fix that, but just give me 1 second. We're going to switch over to the next product. But before we do, I just want to let you guys know that knee massager works super, super, super well. We're going to switch over to the next product from Quinair. This is the Quinair Stream, I guess. We're going to take a look at these rechargeable air compression leg massagers, and these things are so good. And I don't even have leg issues, and using these makes your legs feel 100 times better. So this is going to be another video where I cannot talk during it, but once it plays, we should be good to go.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger back again today with another video, and today we're going to be taking a look at this air compression leg massager from Quinair. Now, I've worked with Quinair before, and they make great products, so let's go ahead and jump in and see how these work. I've been super excited to test these, and I finally got the chance to do these today. Unboxing this was very simple. There's not a lot to the unboxing. Everything is very simple to understand and what everything does. Now, taking a look at this design, as you guys can see here, you've kind of got this nice orange yellow design, and then taking a look at the controls right here, you have 3 simple controls. You're gonna have power, your mode, and then your intensity, all very simple to use. Let's go ahead and show you guys how to use that. So to get this thing ready to go, all you have to do is simply slide your foot into this little bottom part that you can see that I'm doing here, and then you just want to latch it down as tight as possible. Obviously, you don't want to cut off circulation, but get a nice snug fit on there, and then you're going to do the same thing with the legs on top. And once you do that, make sure it fits well, and you should be good to continue. And then what we're going to do now is go ahead and get the power source plugged into this. And as you can see here, immediately you have the power button blinking, letting you know that this does have power and you're ready to get it up and going. So as you guys can see, it started off on mode 1 and intensity 1. We're going to go ahead and kind of increase those, and just to show you guys kind of how it works. It's very simple to use this, and honestly, one of my favorite things about this is the simplicity. For a leg massager, some might think that this might be a little bit difficult to use or figure out. It's really not. There's only 3 buttons. And honestly, the compression on this feels really, really nice. It would be great for people who are on their feet all day. If you guys have been looking for a leg massager, I highly recommend this one.
Alrighty, my friends. So if you guys have achy legs, sore legs at the end of the day, or just tired legs, these do such a good job of just relieving that tension or aches or pain. And the one thing I wasn't worried about it, but the one thing I was wondering is if they were going to be able to really compress. And on the highest setting, they do. I mean, it got to the point where, for me, and it's because I have like tiny little chicken legs. I always have. It got to the point with me where it almost kind of got painful. I wouldn't say painful, but uncomfortable. So if you guys need all of that extra power, this thing does definitely have the option to give you that very tight compression. So definitely check out those Quinair rechargeable air compression leg massagers. And we are becock. Yeah, pretty much. And it's funny because I got like a big old belly. Like I'm dad bodded out already. But yeah, we're gonna switch over to the next product. We're gonna take a look at these this Alliath portable neck fan. These are all the rage right now. Everybody knows that. So I'll go ahead and get that video loaded up for you guys. Everybody knows that these are all the rage. And I'm going to stand up. I think it's that point in the stream where I'm going to stand up and get some stuff done. Or just kick the air.
My wife was covering jewelry, and even she said all the rage for anxiety rings, which are all the rage right now.
Really?
Yeah. Now this is really unique. I think
these
are all the rage nowadays. I don't know if you say that phrase.
Yeah, you and Gooseneck.
I'm bringing it back.
Did I tell you how many? Did you see that we counted the first time, or no, the second time on that?
I did. I must have said gooseneck like 30 times in that one video.
It's okay because I say absolutely like 100 times in a video. So,
if you've ever heard of or had a neck fan, but these are starting to become super popular ways to wear. If you're like at a sports stadium, or you're at a sporting event in the heat, you're outside for long periods of time, or maybe you're going for a walk or an extended hike. These are ways you can create air circulation motion, and these are really good at cooling you down because they are right near your neck and where the cool air actually is the best effect of cooling you down.
Sounds good. That does sound good.
This is totally flexible. Look at this. Totally flexible. Amazingly flexible how much you can flex this air fan. It is 3 different speeds, and you only...
All right, we found Justin's word of the day for this video. Flexible.
Press the power button between the various speeds, right? You charge this via micro USB.
You see that siren said gooseneck is all the rage.
You press the button once to turn it on, which is low mode, then medium, then high, then off. Easy to use. Just wrap it around your neck and turn it on. Now I'm going to turn on low, and you can, again, completely foldable. You could fold it or adjust it however you want to. For it to, now it's blown up.
Really interesting design on those ones.
I have this fan
Totally
right here on my
now
desk. This neck fan is right here beside me, and I use it quite frequently. I really like this one.
You know, obviously, these just circulate the air. You were gone, I think. But on my last stream, I covered the one that like has active cooling down to like 27 degrees. Like somebody else did the video for us.
The Coolify too? Oh, it was.
Oh my gosh! I didn't know they made those. That's crazy to me.
Yeah. The little portable wearable air conditioners.
And no, but their marketing campaign for that was also crazy. Like
so Phil, I'm technically back today, but I'm still off on my so I took one extra vacation day. I had to literally take a vacation day at my job to catch up on my job. So I take a day off of work to catch up on work.
Yeah, their marketing, I don't know, Meatface. No, yeah. Their marketing campaign for the Coolify 2 is top notch. It was insane for it. They did like a country tour with an RV that had Coolify 2 on it. I was like, what is happening here?
What's going on, Meatface?
Lot of airflow. Here's how it sounds. Here. Not that loud.
Reminds me of Fallout when the robots call people
considering how much
meatbags.
airflow it puts right in your face. It's not that loud at all.
Humans are meatbags or flesh
I can see myself using this and going for a walk with the dog in the summer when it's a little warmer. And then, yeah, you want to open your headset, like aftershocks. Yeah, pretty cool. And you can make it tighter. If you like have a thin neck, you can make it a little tighter. And then you can make it
a bunch of flour. What's a bunch of flour?
Looser if you have a thick neck. Yeah, really, I like how adjustable it is. So I can make it blow right in my ears. I can make it blow towards my chin. Totally adjustable here. This is the Alioth Portable Neck Fan, and I particularly liked this color. When they asked me if I was going to review one,
it's a streamer.
I chose this color. It comes in obviously various colors, but I wanted something a little closer to red that was like the Dragon Motor. So it comes in white or red.
Well, we would be happy to have you here checking out the products with us, but if you have like a streamer of choice, then we won't fault you for that, man. You do as you wish, but know your decision might have consequences. I'm just kidding.
And it's bladeless. So because it's bladeless, you don't have to worry if you have long hair. This was something important that Natalie actually brought up in one of her neck fan videos. Because it's bladeless, and I didn't think about this because I don't have any hair, right? But if you're somebody with long hair, you don't want a bladed fan on your neck where your hair could actually get caught in the fan blades, right?
That'd be terrible.
This is bladeless, so you don't have to worry about long hair potentially getting snagged or caught. So that's something good to know is it's safe. You don't have to worry about your hair getting caught. Again, how flexible it is.
Meatface, why do you keep saying your name in chat?
Now, when you want to put it away,
yeah, why do it's like a Pokemon? Like the only thing you say is your like Charmander. Like,
it just curls up like this.
That's right. It's kind of like how
Meatface, he said it again.
I think somebody buy things sometimes always says
really cool product.
His trademark.
And that's invaluable if you're the type of person that has to go to stadiums. Like our son's in high school football.
What's going on, Faustino?
We have to sit there with that, that umbrella. We sit in front of us in the stadium in the summer because it's swelteringly hot. So this is ideal to help just cool off when you have to watch.
All right, so if you guys need a new neck fan, they're all the rage right now. And you guys could see, like, he was able to basically bend it to wherever he needed. If you want up on your cheeks more, or even like towards your temples, or just more of the back of your neck, that gooseneck on it is super strong. And the gooseneck is super bendy, so super awesome gooseneck on that neck fan. Goosenecks and neck fans, they're all the rage right now. So if you guys are trying to get goosenecked and neck fanned out, definitely check out that one from Alioth. Super awesome. All the rage too. Bet you guys didn't know that. Meat face get hot. Okay, I feel like semi playing into his name a little bit now. So we're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream by an awesome company, Astro AI. This is their portable car vacuum. My wife has this in her car at all times because she's always wanting her stuff clean.
I need one now because my dogs shed so much in my car taking them to the cabin.
Because it runs off of that. It runs off of your 12 volt, so it's so awesome just to throw in your car and basically just have so if you have a mess or something and when you get out of the car or get to I don't know your final destination or that sounded like we're getting copyright infringement. Dang it. Stream's cut, guys. Sorry, this is it for Dragon Blogger.
And Boston Terriers have that short, fine hair that doesn't just lay
pokey,
on top of furniture. It actually embeds into the fabric and pokes into it.
And their hairs are pokey too. Yeah, exactly. Sharp little hairs.
They've got tiny, spiny hairs.
Take a look at this Astro AI portable car vacuum. This thing's awesome. Now, obviously, this isn't going to be. This is one of the things where you throw it in your car and forget it's there, and then when you need it, you have it. Obviously, it's not going to save you like the other thing I used that selling point on. You're not going to be like, dang, my car broke down. At least I have this vacuum, but still cool nonetheless.
Yeah, fun fact. The final destination is why I look 8 times both ways before I cross the street.
Yeah.
Thanks to Final Destination movie.
I was I don't know, a teenager, or a preteen or whatever, when the one where the logs fell off the back of the truck came out.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I didn't.
Why I always never stay behind another car with anything in the back that's strapped down.
Well, I didn't know that. I mean, I kind of assumed. I was like, oh, there's no log haulers, and I think it was 8 months ago, and it had been a long time since I even had the thought of don't be behind someone when they have a bunch of stuff. And I saw a legit log truck just like that, and I was like, all right, well, we're gonna go ahead and pass this guy real quick because not dying today.
That's right. No matter how slow they're going, you get out of the way no matter what it takes.
What's crazy? So I have a friend that's a semi driver, and he hauls anything and everything that his company needs him to. And he told me that if something were to fall off the back of a semi trailer, you guys see a lot of them just tow rocks or dirt or whatever it is, once it hits the ground and then hits your car, they're no longer responsible because then it's considered road debris. So it has to come directly off the trailer and hit you first in order for that company to be held liable, which is just a fun fact. Also has nothing to do with this vacuum.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be.
Hi, Amanda. Welcome to the stream.
Astro AI portable car vacuum cleaner. I've worked with Astro AI products before, and they make great products, so this should not be any different from that. Taking a look here as we're unboxing this, you get this long tube, which feels very well made. We'll go ahead and toss that to the side. It's going to come with a carrying case that is outlined in this.
And Nikita too.
Me, James, and Nikita. Well,
31 videos between you three.
24 of them are probably James. He gets them out.
Orange lining, which looks really nice.
Yeah, he does.
It has double zippers. Taking a look on the inside here, when we unbox it, it looks like they're going to send you an extra filter. Pretty cool of them to do that. And then you're also going to get this little brush attachment that's going to allow you to get into those nooks and crannies for hard to reach dirt and debris. Continuing on, you're going to have another attachment.
Meat face was face until hit by wood truck. Now is Meat Face. You're definitely playing into the name. I like it. I like your persona.
Here, we'll go ahead and take that out of the plastic.
Now you need to find a cool avatar for your profile pic. Cool.
And then continuing on, they're going to send you another filter with this. So it's pretty cool that they're sending these extra filters to keep this thing up and running. And then, of course, you're going.
Or Meat Face was on Adult Swim. Meatball. No, Meatball was. Never mind. What was that show? Where there was a cup of French fries. It was a terrible show. It sucked. And super inappropriate. But one of them was a meatball. One of them was a French fry, and one of them was a soda drink. They were cartoon characters. What was that?
Going to have the unit itself, but we'll come back to that here in a second. You are going to get this 12-volt plug-in, so you can power this thing directly from your car's 12-volt outlet. It feels really well made, and it even has these little grips at the bottom. And overall, the usage and design of this vacuum is very simple to use. As you guys can see here, it's toned out in this kind of shaded gray, black, and red pattern,
Aqua
which looks
Team.
really nice. Removing the little compartment here is very...
That's right. Thank you so much, Fossy. It was Aqua Team. Once you said milkshake, Frylock. But because I have to do voiceover because of the crying, shouting kids, it holds me back from completing them. Yeah, I get it. I can't tell you how many... I don't have kids yet, but I can't tell you how many times I've had to prolong the video or redo the video because of like my dogs barking in the background, much less kids.
Very easy. You just push that button on the top, and then right here you're going to have the little spot for your filter. It is fit in there snugly, but that's good because it's not going to move around while you're vacuuming. All right, and so to test this product, what we're going to go ahead and do is basically
you build your efficiency around their sleep, the baby sleep
now,
schedule.
This is high risk, high
they
reward.
go down for naps. That's when
sugar is obviously, as you guys know, very, very fine. So I'm taking a big liberty with my health if my wife sees me doing this by showing you guys how powerful this vacuum is. We're just going to go ahead and dump some of that out right here. And yes, I did have a very terrible time cleaning up all the extra.
Wait, who's Jonathan? Did I miss someone? Huh. Faustino might know the real identity of Meatface. Well, if
oh, Faustino knows Meatface.
Well, if Meatface is under here, then who's that?
Extra pieces that the Astro AI couldn't get. All right, so we've
what
got
did
the
Meatface
Astro
say
AI
that got
powered
moderated
up,
by
and as
Amazon
you guys can
chat?
see here, you have the
Amazon automatically moderated Meatface.
Oh, because he said, it was face, but got hit by truck. Now is Meatface.
Oh, okay.
This nice little LED light here
they
on
must
top,
have
so
like
you can
determined
see
that was
where you're
violence
vacuuming
or...
and make sure you're getting.
God, man, they're on it, dude. It's crazy.
And it is on right now. So
almost overbearingly so.
Push this down into the sugar and hopefully clean this all up
I
before my wife gets home and doesn't absolutely end me. And as you guys can see here, it's doing an absolutely great job picking up all of this sugar.
It might. I still have that desk. It might be like permanently there, dude. It was so bad because like I didn't have like oil and stuff all over my desk, but just from touching it, like the finger oils, it absorbed any liquid that was on there was no longer there, and it turned into just like this. Yeah, it was disgusting. It sucked. I shouldn't have done that.
You wake up and have like an army of ants all over your desk because they like eat the residue.
Yeah, it was bad.
Sugar. Now, obviously, it's not going to be able to get every single little piece of sugar that is on my desk, but right here, it's going to work really well for what I'm doing. And as you guys can see,
and I pulled the James too. Like I could have used less. I didn't need that much to showcase its effectiveness.
Dude, I told you about what I did when I poured cornstarch in my Logitech keyboard to try to test like my little keyboard vac, and I regretted it so much pouring cornstarch between my keys.
Why would you do the keyboard?
Because it was a specific keyboard vac with the little mini keyboard vac with the bristles.
Oh,
and I
okay.
poured cornstarch in between all my keys, and it was such a mess. I had to pop all my keycaps off. I had to do so much with it to clean it off.
All right, so definitely check out that Astro AI car vacuum. $20 is a super great deal for it. It works super well. Don't let my testing be a good indication of how well this thing works, because it does. Just not when you put a pound of sugar on your desk. Comes with 2 extra filters, which I keep finding them.
5-star, right, exactly.
Great cornstarch 5-star. The way he's like typing in chat reminds me of Kevin from The Office. Why say lot word when few word do trick? All right, so definitely check out the Astro AI car vacuum. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream. We're going to take a look at this Elephant 40-inch folding computer desk. Oh, we're going to the Holy Ton. Okay. Show fold desk.
Now I'm here unboxing and setting up this Elephant's 40-inch folding desk. It says it is no assembly required for a folding desk. The desk is 19 inches
The dogs, man,
wide
they're
and
always there.
29.5
Every video.
inches
It doesn't matter.
high
They're there.
as well. So it folds to be only about 2 inches wide. As you can see, the desk is fully folded. opening up here. My dogs are always in the way. I unbox stuff on the floor.
What does that say in the background right there, Justin? On the little word, the wood cutout word.
And the particle board that they use for this
that's
desk
my wife's
is
hyphenated last
waterproof,
name,
they say.
D-A-I-L-I
So
Daily.
you shouldn't have to
Oh,
worry
okay.
if there's any accidental spills or,
There
water
actually
leakage
is
from
the
a
Daily
cup or
Jamina,
things
but
like that either,
it's
which
just
is really nice.
the first part of the
Well,
hyphenated last name.
so we get this
Okay.
little extra foam
That
piece
right
out
there
here.
is over my fireplace mantle where
So
we
it's
have our
well
shrine to
packaged.
Mason.
There's
and the
bubble
Navy,
wrap,
it's all our
plastic,
Navy
and foam in the
gear,
various parts.
Oh, that's
stuff
cool.
like that.
Here you can see you just pull
There's a whole
the
tradition
legs.
where you have blue candles lit the entire time your sailor's deployed in active duty, and you don't put out the candles until they return home.
What are they like?
So instead of
long
lighting
burning candles?
instead of lighting real candles, we got battery operated ones.
Okay. Still cool though.
Out on the sides to open the desk up. Then it has a little back plate that you unfold. It has a Velcro that holds
My wife
it, which
totally
I
went
didn't
to
show on
look up every single
camera
Navy
yet.
tradition for Navy
Just take this
families,
little
and that's
extra
why we
bubble wrap off
we
here.
now adopt all the Navy traditions.
There you go. You can see when you unfold the back, it has these slots, 2 of them on each side, and you just pull it into the slots, and then you just turn the desk over. It's actually not a heavy desk at all. Very portable. And just put on some of the bubble wrap here. And here you go.
You know what's funny about that? Just being that you were talking about Shrine and he's in the military, there's for some reason, fun fact, chat, if you guys want to know this. So he has, first of all, like just a space in his house above his like fireplace on his mantle dedicated to his son that's in the Navy. And those are actually called like, well, here we just call them shrines, but the Japanese were the first ones to do that. They're called Yasukuni shrines. Yeah, so fun fact.
Here you go. You got a 40-inch folding desk. It's very sturdy because of the way the back is designed and the way the legs are designed. It only wiggles a little bit, but this is because I'm also on an unstable.
By this folding table is my wife's product review table. Whenever she does product, she just a
good amount of weight.
It's really good. Taking it back in the house, set it up, shoot what you need to shoot, fold it up.
Oh,
put it back
okay.
away.
Yeah, and this is like also what I always see like her desk that she's using when she's doing live streaming.
Yep.
I figured you always had it set up, but that's cool. I mean, it makes sense. You just fold it.
The old one was back when I was in my living room before I moved into my son's room and turned it to my office. This was one in my living room, which I would set up and take down whenever between streams. But now I've got a permanent one.
Okay, sweet. Desk.
And it supports quite a bit of weight.
I need you here on all streams from now on.
That's right.
That's a good boost for me.
So, coming back over to it and turning it around to the side profile, I'm putting some weight on it.
I'm sure I'm gonna have a learning curve.
Weight, as I said, it worked
You
out pretty well.
You want to know what's funny,
slide over, and I'm going to show you
bring it up. I just had a brand, and I haven't agreed to pick up this product because it's a little too weird. But we had a brand that had those breast pumps, milk pumps that like reach out to us, and I was on the fence about whether or not I would even pick something like that up.
Well, it's like there's certain just like hygienic products or just health products in general that it's using it is you can't. I mean, you can't use it on
my
stream.
wife was looking at the product, right? And she's like, man, when back 15, 18 years ago when we had Mason Oliver, I really wish something like this existed back then because they were pretty difficult products to work with back then for women who had to pump and store their milk for babies.
Well, it's like today after stream, I'm going to be filming the bidet review, and obviously I'm not going to like film myself taking a dump. Like, I'll just talk about the install and then like come back and be like, it worked really well.
Nate Man Lactate. That reminds me of Meet the Parents with Robert De Niro. And,
yeah, that was so funny. Meat Faced Watch. Oh my god.
Easy it is to fold down. The back here has
Velcro. Hold on. Okay, Faustino, you're held liable. What's going on? Because you know his name. You have to explain something here, man. Oh, I muted the video.
And then fold the legs in. Wrong side. You always fold this leg in first, then this leg in, and you can see the little Velcro tie down here to tie it back together to fold it shut. And you can see how easy it is. It's very light, very portable. It actually makes a really good portable demonstration.
So they're asking about the brand, Justin. Siren wants to know if you're able to say the brand because it might be helpful.
Let me check.
Okay.
Table, product table, or if you need to just bring out an extra table if you have some guests over. I don't mind sharing, but I can't give you an opinion on it because we didn't pick it up. So
yeah, so we can't talk on the quality, but we could more than likely share what the brand was at least.
Eat at this table if you need to. But again, you get a little portable desk here that works if you need to move a laptop from room to room, or you need to just bring a little desk with you on the go.
Yeah, Faustino's got multiple tabs open right now.
Well.
Faustino's meat face.
No assembly required. Just simply slide it open and easy to fold.
Slide it open. All right. So if you guys need a new folding table, definitely check out that one from Elephants. Super well made. It looks like super sturdy. And the fact that it just folds up is pretty cool. Would make like a good card table too, like a playing card, like a tape. What is it? Playing card, trading thing. Yep, it'll make a good table for table things. Switching over to the next product in today's stream, we're gonna take a look at this Holy Ton remote control RC card. This is the HS120, I believe, if I remember that. If that's right, hold on, I'm gonna find out. It is. How do I know that? Meat car. Oh, I love it. All right, let's check this sucker out. And don't forget, guys, we're doing a ton of awesome giveaways. I'm going to drop links in chat for you guys at the end of the stream. We'll be doing our, per Nate stream at least, gift card giveaway.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to
Meat Face enter giveaway. Meat Face win.
Showcase to you guys this absolutely awesome beast of an RC car from Holy Ton. This thing has a ton of power, long battery life, so let's go ahead and jump in and talk about it. The first thing I want to talk about are these off-road tires that you see right here. These things are absolute monsters, and they actually have quite a bit of deflation, I guess you could say, in this to handle some of that tougher terrain. On the front here, you're going to notice that you have this little bar right here.
I just posted the link in chat.
This is going to allow this machine to basically tackle any type of terrain with that crazy suspension, and this also is going to protect it from head-on collisions. Also to protect this
5-star rating out of all 11.
This machine from head-on collisions is going to be this.
Yeah, what made it unique is that it's wearable.
Right,
like most of them are not,
so
not that
crash this or roll this,
that compact and wearable.
Isn't
most of them are very, very inconvenient.
I would say, like, my wife and I would pick it up, but we're still a ways.
I'm not sure if
how
not sure if I want to do it as a brand yet. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a tough thing.
Well, also, like, if they just reached out, she's not due for
able to break, so you're definitely going to be covered in this.
It is. You got to figure out how to cover it without also not breaking guidelines.
The battery is super easy. All you have to do is just
thing to
remove
cover.
Also,
it's one of those things where if you don't have a female live streamer, it's a really hard thing for a guy to talk about on a live stream.
I highly recommend.
That's where I would need like an actual, mom live streamer on my crew to talk about stuff like that. It's like
so here's the thing. Here's the thing. Can grown adults or can adults be shirtless? Obviously, like a male, can they? On stream,
David from Utopia works out without a shirt.
I was gonna say that's exactly what I saw, and I was like, okay, so then there's certain situations,
but it's iffy. I've seen Amazon deny and block shoppable videos and live streams where even guys shirtless were on it. Like your shirtless UFC fighter poster in your background got a lot of videos rejected because you had the UFC fighter poster in your background. So it really just depends. It's hit and miss.
Yeah.
If you do have any questions, taking a look right here at the remote control, it almost has like a gun type handle on it, and there's a ton of features built into this. So
Mom and Nate's experience.
You're going to see that you have speed control, a power indicator. You're going to have steering trim, your power on off switch, which is going to allow you to adjust it, a 2.4 gigahertz antenna, and
I just got bit by an anonymous bug because I didn't see chat updating for like the last couple minutes.
You can reverse, you can go forward on it, and on the bottom this takes 3 AAA batteries, so super easy to get set up. Once you have this thing set up and paired, all you have to do
it's just weird. There's some products it's just weird for a guy to talk about and showcase a video for certain products that are.
My battery was running a little bit low, so it wasn't moving as fast as it possibly can, but it's tearing up the.
One of the reasons why, even though I have like Deer Power and Jackie covering products, there's some products we just won't cover just because it's not
zero effort. It does
not a good niche for us to cover. Not unless I get a very frequent streamer,
female streamer. Yeah.
Able to just drive it off of my steps. Super simple to do.
So, one thing I want to tell you guys about this Holy Ton car, while this is a beast, and you can basically on the ground beat this thing up and take it off of, relatively high jumps. So once I was done with the review of this, I gave it to my brother-in-law because he has like RC planes and stuff like that, and he just likes stuff like this. So I gave it to him. The next day it was broken completely. He jumped it off of his house. Like, so say you have a house you have your peak that's like this. He started on one side and ramped it. He said it flew like 30 or 40 feet. The good thing about it is, though, is if you guys do break it, Holy Ton makes an accessories or a parts kit for like $30 that has like pretty much everything you could think of in this to replace. So pretty cool.
Once that battery dies, it does come with 2 batteries, and this is super easy to change. All you have to do is take off the top, disconnect the dead battery, and plug in the new battery, and then just get it clipped down, and you are good to go. As you guys can see there, it took me probably about 1 minute to do all of this. Very quick, very easy.
Brain no worky. You've been talking to Meatface too long.
I actually taped my camera so we can get a little bit of a first.
Nate, man, lactate.
It is pretty shaky. We did take a fall there. The machine didn't take any damage, and neither did my camera, so we're up and running again. As you guys can see here, just a little bit of a closer look, we transition into that tall grass completely fine with no issues. There's tree branches, there's so many leaves in there, and it just transitions into it and rolls through it with absolutely zero effort at all. And this thing does have a pretty crazy range with that 2.4 gigahertz band. As you can see here, I'm getting pretty far from myself, and we do take another fall right here, but my camera is completely fine, and so is the machine. As you guys can see right here, curbs, absolutely zero problems. This thing just rips. It goes as fast as you want it to, basically.
I appreciate that, Phil. I have a lot of dedication to getting you guys cool videos. That's a $700 camera that was strapped to the top of that. I'm not kidding. With like clear packing tape, like the thick packing tape, I just wrapped it around over and over and over.
And you're going to have so much fun with this machine.
Yeah.
And we were even able to catch a little bit of airtime off of this tree.
Maybe this is why my camera started doing the corrupted videos. Because I can't
crash.
I can't remember how long it's been doing it, but maybe this is it. I didn't think about that.
Branch. My dog actually loves playing with this thing, so enjoy this clip of my dog.
Weird. My breakfast delivery got assigned to a new dasher.
I don't like change.
Burrito. It's taking too long to get here. It's gonna be cold. Yes, Rising Siren.
All right, guys,
we did get it, and James is the first one to cover it. So we already have our video up. It will actually be on tonight's stream with Nikita. So if you want to see James's video of the OBSBot meet, 4K webcam, watch Nikita's stream tonight. He's going to be the one showcasing James's video for the first time on it.
It's just a webcam?
Yeah, it's an AI-powered webcam that does face framing, so it always keeps your face centered even when you move around.
Oh, that's cool. All right, so if you guys want an awesome RC car that you can legitimately
James is continuing to test
up,
it. So far, he hasn't noticed any overheat issues, but I'll let him speak to that. He's been really busy.
Yeah, you guys can beat up that Holy Ton HS120 RC car, and it will go and go and go. So super fun. Doesn't matter what age you are. That thing is just a blast. We're going to switch over to the next product. A portable wardrobe. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, we're going to take a look at it. By Vitrin. Vitrin. Got somebody coming later to buy the...
Yeah, I'm sure I'll fix that with a firmware update, if it does do that.
Buy something from me, I don't know.
So this is pretty cool, this wardrobe that Jeff covered.
Hello everyone, Jeff here, and I'm here today to talk to you about the Vitrin DIY cabinet storage unit. This is a very versatile storage.
You know, this reminds me of something that I got in for review that I didn't even know came in for review. Like, I didn't know it was like a review product. I got this like portable, like you look at it and it looks like it's the top of a chair. It's like a seat cushion, but then under it, you pull it out and it folds into a box, and then it's a storage seat. It's crazy.
Unit, because it can go just
You
about
just
anywhere.
reminded me of another
In
product you
addition
still
to
haven't
being
covered that you
useful
got
for
like
organizing
4
closets
months
and
ago.
things,
That the
today I'll
brand
be
hates
using
me
it to
now.
help organize my basement.
Message.
The air
I have some
fryer
extra
line, the
space
air
down
fryer
there, and
liners.
Did you not get that in the video? Did you not get that in the drive? Or
No, because that was back when you kept having issues with the Google Drive, where it was missing half
no,
your
I mean
content.
like just now. That video is done.
Oh, you did do that? Oh, if
Okay.
that was one of your 4 that you just... No, it's not one of the ones. I got the green coat towels and the 3 Anker ones today.
Okay.
The air fryer basket liners is the one I need.
Okay, 1 second, chat. I'm just gonna do this because hold on. Look now, real quick.
Yeah, hold on. It'll probably take a couple of seconds to sync to the cloud.
This would be absolutely perfect for helping to free up some.
We're so efficient with our cloud syncing videos to each other.
Look at us. Oh, this is way better because I don't even open up a client anymore, like a web browser. I just drag it to the folder.
On this side,
I know.
on
I'm
the
a big
back,
fan of
there's going to be
Dropbox.
nothing, so it's going to be very easy to help identify which one is front or which one is back versus.
I have the 2 terabyte subscription plan with Dropbox, so
helps
that's
make
pretty
assembly that much smoother. In addition to that, though, the material that they use for this is also.
Well, I'm using that Western Digital Black as backup for all videos.
Yeah, I use a combination of that, and I use my Dropbox. I always have a cloud copy, and I have a local in case my local collapses.
I have a review done of this too. Just got to get edited or filmed.
Use everything here to make 12 individual storage cubes. You can combine.
By the way, if you're new in chat and you want to see a specific product that either was already covered or not covered yet, and you have limited time and you need us to jump to it, feel free to let Nate know. He'll jump back to any previous product or an upcoming product. Like if you're here for a few minutes and you're waiting for something specific and you haven't seen it covered yet, he can circle back to it.
Speak for yourself. I'm not doing it. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I will. Yeah, if there's something in here that you guys are like, I just want to see the review of this, just type it in chat and I'll go back to it, go forward to it. Whatever you guys need, just let me know. I am here for you.
Because we're here to help you make an informed decision, right? So if you want to know more info about a specific product in our carousel, we will help you make that decision and give you the information you need.
And just kind of going off of what Justin said, anything that we show on stream has been filtered because we will get some products. It's very rare. Companies are just making good stuff nowadays. It's very rare, but we will get reviews or we will get products that once we review them, we tell them we're not uploading this because it's better to not bash a company and instead just not upload the review. If that makes sense. So everything that you guys see here is something that we do approve.
Yeah, we don't live stream. We don't live stream products that we don't endorse and stand behind. Yeah. Now we will do if you want to see like an honest review of a product that will show all its flaws and needs improvement areas. Those go on our YouTube.
Yeah.
But for our live streams, we only do products we endorse and we'll stake our reputation on.
Yep.
We also have rejected. I did actually reject a headset from a brand just last week that I said this product is so bad I won't even do a video on it. Not even an unboxing video. I'm like, I don't want my brand and reputation even showing this on video. I didn't like it so much. It was just too cheap and flimsy. I just didn't like it at all.
And then some companies get mad when we do upload a review, even if it's not bad.
No, they actually told me that they'll once they sell out of stock, they'll take it off and they don't and not list that product anymore. They took my feedback seriously.
Good.
Because I'm a call, right? I'm a key opinion leader. We know headsets, right? If you make a gaming headset that's garbage, I will tell a brand it's garbage. Like you need to go back to the drawing board of the manufacturer, choose a replacement, Alibaba product or whatever, or however you got that on your marketplace, get it off and get something else to replace it.
Yeah. Meat drobe.
All right, here we are. Got everything prepared in the basement to get this set up. So I have a spot picked out, and here is a before of what it looks like, and stay.
Where is it? Oh.
Stay tuned for the after. All right, here we are.
Oh, that's neat. Yeah.
Assembled, and it could not have been easier. Just follow the instructions, and literally each piece just snaps into the one next to it. So once you get your cadence going, it's easy to just follow through and finish off quickly. So, the configuration I decided to go with for this one was a 3 cube wide by 4 cube tall.
Oh, I had the video turned down.
If I were to add another layer of cubes up here, it'd be taller than I am, so these are not small.
I was thinking this could be a cool thing for people who do garage sales and they need to set up stuff temporarily, like display stands and stuff like that. This is
tons
pretty
of usage,
cool.
tons of usages for this thing.
Yeah, a lot of.
Oh, it even has
a lot of-
doors too. That's sweet.
Did not install all of the
Yeah,
doors.
it's pretty
I'm going to keep them
versatile.
in storage and kind of just decide whether or not I want to install them at a later date. But I have to say, I kind of like it better without the doors. So it's really versatile, and I'm going to keep these in case I change my mind in the future. But I left the bases out here, and I have a rack up here so I can hang some of my winter coats. And this is going to be great for just overall clearing up a bunch of the clutter that I have down here. So greatly looking forward.
He said clearing up a bunch of the clutter. Like he has like 4 things in that entire room. So much clutter. Oh, don't look at my room, man.
Getting it fully filled up, and thanks for watching.
All right, so if you guys need a portable wardrobe, definitely check out that from Vitrin. Super easy to set up, super portable, and you don't have to configure it that way. You can configure it however you want. I don't know what you guys would need that for, but tons of usages for it. It doesn't have to be a wardrobe. It could just be a storage container in general. So definitely check that out. We're going to switch over to the next product. We're going to take a look at these Vaunt smart plugs. And you guys have heard me say this about other companies and probably Vaunt. Whenever there's some companies that when they make stuff, yeah, there's a lot of companies that make stuff exactly like it. But Vaunt just makes really good stuff. And the craziest thing to me is the price points with all of their stuff. Like I have their smart bulbs. I had their smart light strip, their smart scale, and just the features and app control that you get with Vaunt is just, it really is. It's amazing. So we'll go ahead and load up these smart plugs. By the way, Justin, I don't know if they changed it or if this is a new, but this is not the same. So my video, if you look on the left side, was it? They must have changed it. This must be like the updated version of the one I did.
There's no power button on the left side of yours?
I don't think so. Let's look at the video. We'll find out. I don't think there is though.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon
the
Blogger
ASIN
Tech and
that they said,
Entertainment.
yeah.
Today, we're going to be taking a look at this.
There is. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. Okay, so the blue is just showcasing when it's on.
Lit. Yeah, when it's lit.
Okay.
The image shows you when it's lit. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That's
There
the
we go.
Plug-in. This isn't a regular plug-in. This is a smart plug.
It's really, it's really white. You can't even see the button symbol.
They
That's
allow
it's
you
actually
to
plugged in.
remotely control things that are powered by smart plugs. Now, this set does come with 2, but to test these out, we're only going to need 1 of them. So as you guys can see here, this is a smart plug. There's not a lot to it. We're going to go ahead and get this plugged into an external power source. As you can see right here, I'm just getting this.
This has got to be Faustino. I think it's Faustino because notice how it's like what you've never seen. I'm Batman. No, you're not. Have you ever seen me and Batman in the same room together, or something along those lines? You've never seen Meatface and Faustino in the same room together.
This plugged in, and then once you have that plugged in, you're good to go ahead and load up the app to get this paired with the app. When you're in the app, you can see up in the top right that you have the little plus button. You're going to hit that. You're going to scroll down until you see plug, click it. You'll see that it'll automatically pop up, and you just have to wait for that percentage to climb up or get to a check mark. Once you do that, you're good to go, and we can continue on setting it up. Now, you will have to enter in your Wi-Fi password. Use the same Wi-Fi that you're using on your phone just to make sure that you're actually able to access all of the features that the app has. And those features I'll show you here in just a couple of seconds. So as you can see here, it's also doing the little countdown timer, but we got a check mark at about 15%, so we are good to go. So once you load into the app, you're going to notice here that you have a ton of features for this smart plug.
Yeah,
you
that's
have
true. There's a way to
scheduling,
sort
which
through
is
the
going to allow
entries
you
to
schedule
show
times that
which
the
are the
smart
recent
plug
ones
is
that only
active.
entered from the
You
start
have
of
a
the stream.
timer if
but
you only
the-
want it to run for a certain amount of time, vacation mode, status light, your 7-day average, wattage usage, and you're also able to remotely
Be right back, my
turn
burrito
off
arrived.
and on the smart plug right here in the app. Now, this smart plug does have built-in Amazon Alexa and OK Google functionality, so you can control that through your voice with those added features. So if you guys have been looking for a new smart plug, definitely check this one out from Vaunt. I highly recommend it, and I will see you guys on the next video.
All right. So if you guys need some smart plugs, that is a 2-pack right there. Works super well. Alexa compatibility, Google Home compatibility, whole bunch of stuff. Even has a nice app that is super easy to get set up. We're going to switch over to the next product. We're going to take a look at the SyncWire magnetic wireless charger. This thing was interesting to me just because I mean, everyone's heard of wireless chargers, I imagine. This one is just different, but it works really well. Really good for like a desk or something along those lines. Just having it quick, easy access, and it's very portable. I mean, look, that's the entire thing right there.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am excited to showcase to you guys this wireless magnetic charger from the company Synkwire. I've reviewed their 40-watt car charger, very good quality, and this is not an exception to the quality of the products they make. As you can see here, this is very simple to set up. There's not a lot to this, so this is going to be a really quick video. One thing I'm very impressed with is the build quality. It's an all metal construction. The USB connector is all metal, and you have this nice thick braided cable. Getting this set up is super simple. All you want to do is take the included magnet, stick it on the back of your phone case or on the inside of your phone case, and then just put your phone case back onto your phone. Once you have that done, all you simply want to do is plug in the Synkwire wireless magnetic charger.
Faustino said he's I'm too lazy for that.
And this little key will kind of flip open, and once you do that, all you have to do is just simply grab your phone, line it up, and as you can see, it just lines up and sits there perfectly. Now this creates a really nice feature that you can use on your nightstand at your desk at work, your gaming area, or anything like that. And when you're done, all you simply have to do is just take that off. So as I said before, this is a very nicely built wireless charger, very simple to set up. If you guys have been looking to add something like this to your collection or add to your desk, I highly recommend this Synkwire USB wireless charger.
All right. Like I said, like past Nate said, highly recommended. Super easy. There's nothing to it. You unbox it, plug it in, put your phone on it, good to go. Switching over to the next product in today's stream. This is a really good car charger, or like a USB, like a 12-volt car charger. And I know that sounds weird, but I don't know if you guys ever picked up one of these like little tiny car chargers from like a gas station, or even like a gas station, for example, and they're like $5 and they last for like a charge, almost like disposable chargers. This is like a high quality version of those. So let me get that video loaded up. Or not. That's cool too.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this dual 20-watt, 40-watt total USB-C car charger from Synkwire. Synkwire makes quality products, and this is not an exception. This thing is built super well. As you can see here around the whole edge, it's got this nice matte black design with this silver trim edging around the top of the charger. Looks super nice, and this thing is built super sturdy. These connectors are super strong, and this connection point on top is built wider so it doesn't slip out while it's in your car. Like I said before, this is dual USB-C, 40-watt total, so you can actually charge two devices at 20 watts at the same time, which is a lot of power, definitely more power than you're going to find at your gas station. So we're going to go ahead and switch over to my vehicle now, just to kind of show you what it looks like when you plug it in. So we'll just go ahead and slide this in here. Connects very strong, and as you can see here, it lights up blue. This is going to make it super easy for you to be able to find the connection port whenever you're using this at night. You guys are driving down the road or anything like that. We'll plug in my phone here, and as I said before, this is dual 40 or dual 20 watts, so 40 watts total. A lot of power to get your devices charged while you're traveling down the road. All right, guys, if you guys have been looking for a new solid car charger, I highly recommend this one from Synkwire. The build quality is awesome. It has a ton of power to charge up to two devices at the same time. Like I said, I recommend it, and I'll see you guys in the next video.
All right. $16 for a dual 20-watt USB-C charger is a great deal, so definitely check that out. And we're narrowing it down, guys. So like I said, we are doing our Amazon gift card at the end of the stream, so get entered to win that. Link is in the chat again right now. So if you haven't entered today, go ahead and get entered. Switching over to the next product in today's stream, we're going to take a look at the Sojo's Classic Aviator sunglasses. I broke my rib. Sneeze face.
So we're going to be taking a look at these aviator frames right here. There's not a lot to say about it. But yeah, these are made by Sojo's. These are actually really high quality for the price. I mean, very solid construction. Even though these are really thin, they don't bend. They're super strong. And honestly, these are just a really nice classic aviator look. As you guys can see here, I don't really rock the aviator. Somebody was telling me last time that I got to do the whole put them on. This is going to be a problem. I can't rock the aviators, but they do look good. My wife has been wearing them. I had to steal them from her today after I had filmed a review a couple days ago of these. But yeah, if you guys have been looking to get yourself some like new aviator sunglasses, these definitely are really nice. I have a big face, and these fit me really nice. They look pretty good. I like the little crossbar right here. You don't see that very often. It looks really nice. Yeah, definitely check these out from Sojos. They're really nice.
All right, so pretty cool. Talk to me, Goose. That's funny. Yeah, definitely check out those aviator sunglasses if you guys like them. We're gonna switch over to the last product in today's stream. So go ahead and get entered because we are right about closing time for this stream. We might look at one other product, but we're wrapping up here on 4 hours. So let me go ahead and get this video loaded up for you guys. And you guys can start. Go ahead.
I used my Sojo sunglasses while I was in the cabin, actually.
Yeah, they're really nice. They're really well made. And like you guys might look at the price and you're like, they're going to be bad. And I'm like that too with sunglasses. I mean, sunglasses are kind of the things you get what you pay for, but not with Sojos. Like they're really high quality.
Yeah. I like that most of them are polarized too.
Yeah. So we're going to look at these square frame ones, which are more my style, but I don't even wear sunglasses in general.
Pattern of these ones look really cool. These are actually, I've been wearing these to work while I'm driving because I drive a lot for work, and I actually really like the way these ones look. For some reason, I know I don't look like Daredevil, but I feel like Daredevil. I feel like these are like Daredevil sunglasses. Do they not look like?
Looking at the stream, it looks like there's a bunch of just on that LED printer side. Really nice. Let's circle back to that one as
they look really cool.
Yeah.
Also,
these
I don't think you
sunglasses are
selected
definitely
this product.
really nice. One thing I did notice about them is it might not be a problem for you guys, but these are actually so dark that when I'm driving down the road, I can't see the radio station on my cars, where I can't see what song is playing because they tint so well. So they definitely do what they're supposed to, which is block out light. Really nice sunglasses. Definitely check these out if you guys have been looking for a nice, stylish new pair of sunglasses.
Alrighty, so we're gonna switch back to the Elegoo Neptune 2S and Zero PLA filament in skin color. Is there a potato hiding on screen? Oh man, I feel like I've lost the alter ego of Potato Nate. We haven't done anything potato in a while. Trust me, my potato.
Wait, isn't that a potato blanket in the background that I see, or is that not?
Yeah, that's the Tater Nate blanket right there.
Okay, yeah. So.
All right, so we're gonna switch back, like I said, to the Elegoo Neptune 2S, which we're giving away one of these. We're gonna throw it at your guys' forehead if you win.
So not only do you win the Elegoo Neptune 2S, but also 2 spools of Duramic 3D filament. They're going to be sending a random 2-pack of filament colors to the winner as well.
Awesome.
Right now, we are looking at some 3D PLA filament by Zero.
And by the way, if anybody has questions about the Elegoo printer, Al on my team has the resin and the FDM printer from Elegoo. So he's my Elegoo printer guy.
Suggested temp is
you could post questions in our Discord.
20 degrees Celsius.
But I'm a Creality guy, so if you guys have questions about Creality printers, I might be able to recommend you. And any questions about the Ender 3 Max, I can definitely answer.
Let's see what we got in here.
But Al's the 3D printer guy in general. He knows more than I do.
Yeah, Merle does 3D printers too. He has the Mingda, and he has quite a few others.
So
artillery.
Some
artillery, Mingda, and then I can't remember the first one.
Tried to do the CR10 Smart. It was
Well, that's neat. We got
damage
and
delivery.
Your switch colors, your nozzle gets really dirty, not performing very well. They give you 5 meters of filament in the package. That's
Anycubic,
cool.
that's right.
This
Merle has various Anycubic printers.
Yeah, they're really good.
To store.
I'm gonna set up my 3D printer today.
Keep moisture away from it when you're not using it.
I wanted to 3D print some stuff here lately.
Great.
I say set it up. I just got to bring it back in here.
Comes the filament.
Yeah, so Oliver is going to go visit Miss Dragon. I'm going to go visit Al this
I
summer.
already had this open, but it does come
Oliver's going to learn
vacuum sealed.
3D printing from Al, and then we'll get a 3D printer this fall.
Looks very tightly wound. Very nice. I like that.
You guys can see there that is. I got to switch back. Hold on, sorry, I'm not highlighting it in stream. So that we're looking at currently we're looking at the 0 PLA filament, and this PLA filament is in skin color. So this is really good for, I mean, if you're trying to do like humanoids or anything along those lines, and it's a good base to paint from. Paired with the Elegoo Neptune 2S 3D printer, which we are giving away, and I'm going to drop a link in chat for that. That giveaway is going to close on July 9th, and then I think it's going to be given away the next Sunday because that's a Saturday. So on July 9th is the final day to get entered, so be sure you get entered to win that. There's multiple things you could do to get multiple entries. So your name pops up more than once in the random drawing. And then on July 10th, I believe, is the day that it will be given away on Justin's stream. That's normally what happens on Sundays. So definitely check that out. We're going to go ahead and switch through. We're going to get to the part where he's kind of showing you it starting to print. Here we go.
Yeah, and you don't have to be present to win. I'll pick the winner and contact them and announce the winner on July 10th. But not required to be present on our live stream to win.
When it finishes, I'll pause the print and we'll take a look at it and judge it.
So wait to ask him. That print head with that little green, it looks like a green skull on it, doesn't it? On that print?
He printed that. You can tell.
Okay.
That's definitely a print. That's a cool thing about 3D printers.
Cool. Yeah.
Is like upgrades and accessories. Like people have legitimately, you can 3D print stuff for your 3D printer. It's so cool. Customized stuff, like different rails. So what he's showing you here, guys, is first layer adhesion. And first layer adhesion is very, very important. I said this at the beginning of the stream, but some of you guys might not have been here. The reason you want that first layer to be perfectly aligned and perfectly level is because if you think, you want that nozzle where the filament comes out, you only want it 0.2 millimeters. 0.2 millimeters from the bed. So, and if it's not perfectly flat right there, what's going to happen is, the first layer might not adhere very well, and you're not going to tell that much of a difference. But as it goes layer by layer by layer, the print is ultimately going to fail or go lopsided because that first layer. So he was showing that the Elegoo Neptune 2S paired with the 0 filament does a really, really, really solid job of getting a nice first layer adhesion. And there's a lot of factors that kind of weigh in on how good your first layer is going to be. But if you guys win the 3D printer, then you guys will, that'll be something that you guys will learn and just get familiar with. But so the Elegoo Neptune 2S does a very good job of laying down that first layer.
Yeah, well, that's a $30 off coupon on the Neptune 2S right now too, making it $239.99, which is a really good deal.
Yeah, so if you guys don't want to wait for the giveaway, I mean, is $30 off right now for a great 3D printer. I'm gonna go ahead and swap forward, and there we go. Look at that. The quality of this printer amazes me. It's so good.
Finished product. I can't wait to take this off and take a closer look. Here is the finished product.
And everyone go ahead and get entered, and you guys can go ahead and start dropping ready in the chat. Once I, like always, if I see about 5, 6, 7 readies or so, then I'll know it's time to do the giveaway. So go ahead and hit ready if you're ready to do the giveaway at the end of the stream.
Turned out amazing. I can see every vein in the hand, every line for the fingernails. I mean, that is just awesome. And it was a good color for this.
All right, so there's just a quick little, or quicker look than what we did earlier on the Elegoo Neptune 2S. Like I said, we are going to be giving one of those away. The link is in chat right now to get entered. The giveaway entries will close on July 9th, and then on July 10th, they will be drawn. You do not have to be live to win. You just have to respond to Justin whenever he reaches out to you. But yeah, that's going to be it for today's stream, but we still have our giveaway. So let me go ahead and load that up. We have multiple readies. So we're going to go ahead and draw now then, my friends. Looks like we have most of the people that are here ready to draw. So we will go ahead and load this up. And hopefully whoever's here won't be a repeat. And it's my own fault. Listen, if I draw a bunch of names and nobody's here, that's my own fault. Because I'm supposed to come in here and clear the winner or clear the entries from the previous stream. And I always forget to do that. So we're going to draw until someone that is here can claim it. So I'm going to go ahead and draw the winner for the Amazon gift card. And here we go. Look at that. And I am pretty sure she is here. Rising Siren, you are the winner for the Amazon gift card. Are you here to claim? Are you here to claim? I hope her... There we go. All right, so we got our winner. First pick, first try. Congratulations, Rising. You have won $100 billion. No, congratulations. Thank you guys for stopping by and hanging out with me again. I really appreciate it. Like I said before, I just like to come and hang out with you guys, and I appreciate you guys, spending time with us and just sitting here and watching all these awesome products and listening to me ramble. Before I close this up, I will be back on tomorrow from 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Central Time, like normal. We are giving away a 3D printer, the Elegant Neptune 2S, with a 2-pack of Duramic 3D filament. Entries close on July 9th. Giveaway is going to be happening on Sunday, July the 10th. And we're giving away a Eufy video doorbell camera. This thing is awesome. Entries close July 2nd, and it will be drawn live on July 3rd. So, like I said, one more time, thanks for coming by. If you guys are new here and you're like, well, I want to watch you again, then hit that follow button. Other than that, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later.